No. Maybe. Look, sometimes we forget that we turn the microphone on a phone on the VRV screen. Sometimes some of us forget that it's not a no microphone place, so we get a little forgetful. Hello? Hello? Let me know if the music's too loud. I set the volume with my heart. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm really excited. I have an idea. For our first Paralive stream. I think we're gonna cook. So I started new because I started when I on launch I had to play. I was not waiting until stream to play. Just my heating pad. My insides hurt so bad. I played on launch, and then I had homework to do, and I had to tear down my entire computer and reset everything up, and that took 2 days. And then stream. So I haven't had time to play since, which I was pretty fine with because I knew I'd be streaming it. But I did want to like make a para and then like make a house like to explore those features before coming here. And I made a para and I loaded up building and I saw all the wall options and I was just like, oh man. There's a lot happening. It's so cool. It's so great. There's so much happening, and I don't know how any of it works yet. So, I got really overwhelmed, and I was like, I'll get back to this later. And then I never got back to it later. Zyger, if Kyle would also like gumbo, I would say no less than 3 cubes, but I would make 4 cubes. I'm like a half a cube. And then you and Kyle are like a cube and a half. So that would be like 4 cubes. If there are only 5 cubes, I might even just say fuck it and make all 5. You feel me? I'm just making stuff up, going off vibes. I fucked up and I was like, oh, I just want like a little bit of like moisture on my lips for today because I'll be talking a lot. And I accidentally, and this is so dumb, I accidentally grabbed a lip stain. It's very cute. It's heart-shaped. This is ColourPop Hydra Pop in Blueberry Marg. But this is a lip stain. So it just stains your lips, and low-key, kind of the slightest bit. Most lip stains really dry your lips out. Like, I want to stress, normally I'd be fucked. But this, because it's called Hydra Pop, it actually is a little bit more hydrating than a normal lip stain. It's pretty crazy. Which is why it tricked me, because I forgot it's not a lip oil. I have a lip oil right next to it. I actually just got a Milani lip oil, but it's downstairs. I have this random Revlon lip oil by me. And if you're like, hey, what's a lip oil? It's like, I don't know. It's like the new trendy version of chapstick, I guess. No, I'm kidding. It does. It has a lot of just like nourishing oils. So you know like when you put baby oil on and your skin feels so nice, it's like that for your lips. Like, I would not add water to the pot because there's probably some like frosty bits on it already from being in the freezer for so long. So that will add a little bit of water, but once it starts thawing down, if you notice that it's too thick, you'll never guess. You could add some water. So no, I wouldn't start with any, but if you see it, I like my gumbo a little bit thinner because people like how thin or thick your gumbo is a family decision. I personally like my gumbo a little bit on, like, it can get really thick. So I like it not soup thin. I don't like my gumbo thin, but I do know that I like it thinner. I can download Kaylee's para and have her in my town. Well, I did make a me. So I made a Kaylee to test it out. So I was like, I don't know, let's see if I can make me. Because that's what you do in The Sims 1 when you first get it, right? You try to make you. So I made me. Did not make a house, got too scared. It was really fun. Had a great time. These glasses are really dirty. I was like, God, everything's so not blurry because vision, but blurry because there's just a million particulates of like dust and shit in the way. Jesus, okay, whatever. Kaylee, do you change your glasses instead of cleaning them? Yeah, I do. And then when they're all dirty, I clean them all and I start the process over. So I put a lip oil on, so now I can be like, I don't know how to describe it any other way. Sometimes you just want to be like, you know? Do you know? Put a little chapstick on and then you're just like, Anyways, if you don't know, get some nicer chapstick. Treat yourself. I have an idea. Throwback for the real ones to my Grand Bazaar stream. I do want to go through the tutorial again. I'm actually going to... Sometimes I get lazy about putting my headphones on. It hurts my glasses. That's another reason why I like to have just one headphone on, because then this part of my head doesn't get squeezed. Man, I don't work. It's Friday. Don't be silly. So... I was like, why can't I hear anything? The music's very quiet. But then I looked over for you guys. I was like, is it off? And it's like, nope, we're just at a quiet song. There we go. I like the music in this game, so I was like, we won't even do German jazz. I'll just have the music for the game. Yeah, the music, like, I don't know if it's because I've clicked out before. Let me test this. I've clicked out of the Paralabs window. I'm in OBS. I'm in Firefox. The music hasn't stopped. But then it feels like, yeah, sometimes the music stops. Because it was on before. Because I was like, let me know if it's too loud. It's at kind of its loudest. So let me know. Because it was kind of loud. Usually I turn it back down. I usually turn the volume of the music down as stream starts. A little transition. But yeah, I really like the music in this game. They definitely were like, bitches love lo-fi beats to relax / study to. And I am bitches. Because that's some good eats. So I do want to go through the whole tutorial experience with you guys, because I think it's really cute and clever. So I have literally just clicked new game. And then, because I wanted to have like the music and everything playing. And now I'm just going to click yes. So you can experience the tutorial with me. I think it was really well done. It does take a minute to load. There's already been a patch where they've cut the load time by like a third, but I've loaded this game like 3 times, and I will say it's cute, little cute, scribbly loading bar, but yes. It takes a hot second. So this is not unusual. What I really like about this game is they're so transparent. They're like, this game is an early access, not cutesy, we're releasing it and calling it early access, but like actual... We expect to be in early access for 2 years. This is not a 6 months early access, early release type shit. This is, you have entered early access. Please report bugs that you definitely will find. We will be working on things, adding things, but this is early access. Very, very open and transparent. Like, I can't, if I hear one fucking person bitch about the game not being launch ready, I'm going to scream. I have not had any bugs yet. Other than like, apparently there's even a bug here where you might get an error that when it takes too long to load, your computer might give you a little error thing. They actually, in the patch notes, were like, we fixed that. I never experienced that, and they patched it already, so I don't expect to even have a chance of recreating it for you guys. But they already released their first patch. It had a bunch of patch notes, especially related to fire. The game starts with a train sequence that I think is really, really clever and cute. Like, this is the main menu. We are on a train. They actually, one of the patch notes said that they're adding curtains. These curtains are new because in the creative sim happens on the train, and it was causing motion sickness for some people. So what else I think is cute is they have the tutorial of the classic, like, yeah. Well, to be fair to the people who get mad that early access games aren't feature complete, is that a lot of companies started releasing completely feature complete games like 6 months early for early access to get money faster. Like a lot of games have been doing that bullshit to the extent that a lot of people know of early access as like, oh, I get early access to the finished game. Like, that's what they've been trained by these companies, because they'll use it as that. Like, oh, we were early access, releasing 6 months early. That's not really what early access was made for. It was made for stuff like this, releasing 2 years before it's feature complete type shit. So I can't tell, like, when the market trains the consumers to be dumb, you can't be mad at the consumers for being dumb as much as the market, you know? But I will be. I love being mad at people for being dumb. So one thing I like is that we have the move camera, which I believe I can use WASDA for too. I am using WASDA. It says, but it's not just do it and then you're done. You actually have to like do it enough to load a bar, which I think is fun. So like we found some boxes here. We're in the caboose. Little welcome aboard texture. That was cute. Rotate the camera. Now I'm dumb because this is slightly different than I'm used to with other games. Oh, and now we zoom the camera. Boom. So now we're zooming, we're rotating, we're having a fun time. Go to the next wagon by clicking on the blue rectangle. Go here. I turned on paras. They're paras, not Sims. They're paras. I turned on pathing, like show pathing for paras, because I think that shit's interesting. So you might see that after this tutorial section. So here's the main part of the train, and we'll get here. But like, he's like, oh, here you go. Click, go here. Boom, he just walks right on through. Tickets, please. Get your tickets. I'm a ticket guy. Train conductor. Ooh, cutscene. I loved playing The Sims 2 and having, like, you go first kiss cutscene getting triggered and the just married cutscene getting triggered. Like, the cutscenes in The Sims 2 were such a big deal for me. So this is very, like, aww. And here's really exciting. So here's the menu where you can choose to play as a pre-made family, and I will be showing them to you. Or you can create a new household, which we will be doing. Yeah, this is a life sim game. This game has been in development since 2009. When the game was first, this is the Sims equivalent of Stardew Valley. I'm gonna make that very bold claim now. This game started out being designed and programmed by one guy, Alex Massey. Now, unlike Stardew Valley, it's, he's still one guy just working, pixel by pixel. The studio is now like 12 people. It's small. But it was one guy making it. And then he started a Patreon. And with the Patreon money, he started hiring more people to help. So he's grown only via, like, very slow organic growth. And so I've been following the game since 2020. It first started in 2019. I've been following it since 2020, so this is a really big deal for me. And so if you look at the listed publisher, or sorry, the developer. The publisher is Paralive Studios, because they self-published it. But the developer is Alex Massey and team. Because it was him and then, like, adding some people. And so they've already said... so the game was very slow development, and then, started ramping up a little bit more. So one of the reasons that they're like, yeah, it's 2 years of early access, because we're a small team, and we're doing it the old-fashioned way. So this is already 7 years into development. But they were big Sims fans who, like a lot of people, have just become really disillusioned and depressed about what the Sims franchise is now, aka The Sims 4. Like, I don't know how to describe. I've been playing The Sims since The Sims 1. Like, I have literally been playing The Sims since The Sims 1 first came out. I was a little kid, and my dad took me to his friend's house, and his friend was like, oh, your dad says that you like you like video games and computers. Well, I have a new computer game called The Sims. You want to make, like, dollhouse, like, you can make your own houses. Like, you can custom make your own doll houses and then play dolls in them. That's how he, like, pitched it to me. And I was a huge, like, Barbies kid. So I was like, fuck yeah. And I got super into it. And so I was a huge Sims kid, and then my grandpa got me a computer desk for my own bedroom, and we moved the family computer into my bedroom, and I got The Sims 2. It was a huge deal. Dusty and Afro showing up. Oh, it's a party. I'm so excited. Like, again, I've been waiting for this game for over 6 years. This is the very first game I ever added to my Steam wishlist. One of the reasons I was excited to start playing games on PC was because I was like, oh, Paralives looks good. I've been waiting so much for this game. So there were people who just basically loved, like, The Sims 2, The Sims 3, and then The Sims 4. If you don't know about The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, it is so hard to describe how many features have been removed. Even, like, they've put back a lot of features that you have to buy individually. To buy The Sims 4 and all of its content right now is over, like, what, $2,000? It's ridiculous. And it still doesn't have huge swaths of functionality, customization, and content that The Sims 2 had. Like, it's bad news bears. So those people decided to make their own Sims game based on what they wanted out of a life sim, and that's the birth of Paralives. And so the Sims are paras. These are our little paras, and these are their little lives. Also, a Snowpiercer life sim would go crazy. But I played a lot of Tiny Tower, so now I'm just realizing Tiny Tower, but on a train is what we're describing. And yeah, that kicked ass. I loved playing Tiny Tower. That shit hit. You have an iPhone. Go download Tiny Tower. It's so fun. Our sports sims? Hey, maybe they'll add a sports... sports sim. So one, all of the updates are free. If you buy it in early access now, it's actually... I think the sale is still going on. It's like $33 for the first 2 weeks it's on sale. And then it will be... $40 in early access. It'll be in early access for about 2 years, and then once it launches, it will go up in price. I hope it goes up to like $60, $70, whatever a full price game is in 2029, 2030, what have you. Because some people wanted to, Nintendo would love it to be over $100 by then, I'm sure. Well, I don't know what the full price game will be. Everything is a sim if you believe. Yeah, technically all games are really a simulation of something. Going back to play 007, I forgot that 007 was like coming out, and then this is 100% true. Yesterday for Marvel Rivals, I had to update my NVIDIA graphics driver, and I like to do that in the NVIDIA app because they're just, I don't know why. I don't know how to describe this in a way that's not sociopathic. For some reason, I only like going through the NVIDIA app to update my graphics driver because my graphics driver, I don't know, I like take so seriously and I'm always so afraid of. And as you see, Game Ready Driver 007 First Light. I pulled this up yesterday. Oh no, Tuesday. I lied. This was Tuesday. No, it was released Tuesday, but I didn't do it until yesterday. I pulled this up yesterday, downloaded it, and I remember thinking to myself, 007 First Light. Oh yeah, I remember that game got announced. I wonder when that comes out. Must be pretty soon. I had that thought yesterday. But see, I have a driver. I have a program that updates all of my other drivers and will also update my graphics driver. And so sometimes I'll do a check to see if I need to update any of my drivers. And if it says I need to update my graphics driver, like here, display adapter, currently up to date. If I see my display adapter driver listed here, I will close the program, open my NVIDIA app, update the NVIDIA app, and then go back to my driver booster program and update any other drivers. I'm sick in the head, sister. I don't know. I only like doing it through the NVIDIA app. I don't want to do it on a third party, even though I trust that third party with literally everything else. But I don't know. Yeah. I want to do it through the proper channels. Yeah, I haven't seen another salty in chat, so. Damn. Oh my god, perfect timing there. That's kind of crazy. This is, and I played Inzoi. I don't know, I was kind of disappointed in Inzoi. I was like, oh, a hyper-realistic Sims, and then I was like, I don't think I want that. So one of the reasons I really liked Paralives is that it's like, it has a very specific style it's going for. Like, it's very stylized. It has almost like a watercolory illustration quality to it that I really like. But here, we'll meet the households. So, here we got Roberto. He's not a household. Fuck him. I guess we can't play as him. We got Julian. He has a dumpy. Julian is good at his job. Maybe a little too good. It's all he thinks about. He considers his ambition and perfectionistic tendencies to be his greatest qualities. His compulsive need to be the best is fed by his relationship with his corporate rival, Samantha, in an epic battle of professional passive-aggressiveness. However, he'll never admit the pang of loneliness he feels when he's out of the office. Maybe there's more to life than overhead fluorescent lighting and cubicle walls. So him and Samantha are definitely going to smash. I refuse to have any other canon. Julian Gervais, that's quite the name. So we got our boy Julian with the dumpy. He's got an Apple Watch on. He's on his iPhone. All right. So that's the Gervais household. We have the Nasser household. Anissa is quite well known in town because she has a septum piercing. Thanks to her job at the coffee shop, she knows everyone by name and manages to brighten everybody's day. That's so cute. During her time off, her fellow townies can hear her playing guitar. Now that so many new folks are moving in, time will tell how Anissa, as well as the town, will adjust. What will she learn? Who will she meet? She's playing video games on her iPhone because she's cool. She's a cool video games playing girl. Let me see. Because, oh, she's playing Boyfriend Dungeon. I was going to say because Paralives already has a couple collabs. One of them is with Among Us, and you can play Among Us in Paralives. She's on a Switch. She's not even on her phone. Look, she's on a Switch. One of them is with the makers of Boyfriend Dungeon, so you can play Boyfriend Dungeon in-game. One of them is with that cute game Lirio was just streaming, Outbound. Looks very cute, and Outbound, there's some cute accessories and stuff that are Outbound coded. How do I want a more dignified identifier? Well, then you wouldn't have a septum piercing. I don't know what to tell you. Omega, we will get into that. It depends. There's a lot of customizability for your sexuality and things like that. So that's really fun. She's playing Boyfriend Dungeon. That's great. She's got a book. Oh, there's her guitar. It is real. All right, now we have a big family. Here's 4 of them. They have a goth kid. She's texting. That's really funny. You can see the group chat. Oh, no, I think she's strolling. Yeah, she is. She's, like, scrolling Twitter. Look. This bitch is on Twitter. That's really fun. The Preston Beaumonts. The Preston Beaumonts are the perfect family. Or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence will reveal Pauline's rigidity, Gerard's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe trying her best to figure herself out alongside her baby brother Adrian. I like his little overalls and bowl cut. Come on. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, the camera put me there. I didn't do that. I love little kid shoes. Look at he's clapping with his little tiny stupid hands. He's so pink. Very pink man. I love that she's on Twitter. That's so funny. I just believe it's Blue Sky, but you know, whatever. Very funny. I loved looking through the pre-made families in The Sims. That's one of my favorite parts. Like, the Adrian's gonna get leukemia. Oh no! That beautiful bowl cut! Or does the train crash, killing everyone inside? Okay, that's really funny because the train does break down when you get to town. And so there's speculation that when they add new towns, the train will be back up and running so that you can go to different towns. But the train does break down once we get to town. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I like the Lothario family or like the Goths, like, you know, the Mortimer, like, there's so much fun, crazy lore with the Sims family. So I was really glad to see that recreated here. So we also have a Switch. He's in a turtleneck. This kid is in a turtleneck and a leather jacket. This is the poshest fucking 9-year-old. This 9-year-old has a French accent and they've never been to France. He was just born with one. Oh, papa. Like, this is a kid that calls his father papa. He's wearing a fucking turtleneck. They're in matching turtlenecks and leather jackets. Oh, papa. Oh, papa. Oh, how you delight. Oh, your wholesome jests, papa. Oh, man. Okay. The Marquez household. Of course his name... Oh, no. I was going to say person Sebastian. No, this guy's named Eli. This is a Sebastian. All great towns need a great place to eat, and Sebastian is here to deliver. Alongside his son Eli, Sebastian's goal as the new chef in town, shit, maybe they are French, is to open a fantastic restaurant for the residents. He's often seen outdoors picking vegetables for recipe testing or hiking with his son. However, getting to know Sebastian may reveal hidden, unexpected secrets. He killed his wife. Do not ask about Mama. Mama's gone off to the countryside in France. That's what Papa told me. They can be in the same bowl. I would prefer if one was on, like, you know, if you put the rice on the side. And then you put the gumbo on the other side. So you get that nice, like, exposed rice bit. His son is an imperfect clone of him, not born of a womb. His son is Liquid Snake. Alright, incredible. Okay, now we got a little bookworm guy. The Barnes household. Kareem. Kareem loves all things cozy and comforting. Adorable. He's reading the same book as our guitar girl. Oh, love is in the air. He enjoys the simple things in life. Rainy days, black coffee, and a good book. Maybe he's going to that coffee shop and ordering black coffee. He spends his time escaping into stories as the trials of day-to-day life are a little overwhelming for him at times. Maybe he'd like someone to share his stories with? Yeah. Oh my god, they're even like kind of sitting next to each other, but kind of not. I wonder if she's into him. And so she hasn't even read the book. She just bought it and like she gets and every day she just pushes it a little bit closer to see if she can get him to, because she doesn't want to sit closer to him. That would be too forward. But she just pushes the book like it was on her lap and now it's here. The next time we make a sim, it'll be like here. Oh no. Okay. Also, sweetheart, I gotta tell you, we'll skip ahead. While you're here, Kagato, I have huge news. They put Sarah Jean and Kevin in the game. This is Sarah Jean and Kevin. I'm not even fucking kidding. The Darcy household. Celine loves cupcakes, romance movies, and frolicking through fields in her best sundress. Kian loves spicy chicken wings, restoring his old motorcycle, and moshing at heavy metal concerts. Together? Well, it turns out that cute pink dresses look great in a mosh pit, as does black icing on cupcakes. What more can these two opposites learn from each other? It's really fucking cute. I love that he's just sleeping against her and she's just like so content. And also that she's wearing the ice cream sundae high heels that you will see in the Para Creator. But yeah, anyways, they're super cute. They're super fucking cute. And there's some shopping bags, and they clearly went to goth stores. Like, he loves shopping. Look at that. Honestly, I would love that. Can you imagine being like, here, look, I recreated your wedding. Don't be weirded out. That would be weird. Okay, one of my other new favorite couples. Check this out. Florence and Faye have been happily married. Who knows how long they've been together? Florence and Faye have been happily married for 30 years. They've been together through thick and thin, supporting each other and holding hands through the best and worst of times. Both now retired, and I was like, wow, which one's Florence and which one's Faye? Both now retired, Florence can focus on her garden, and Faye can relax and listen to her favorite vinyl records. Well, one is wearing strawberries, and one has a vinyl record tattooed on her chest. So I'm pretty sure this is Florence and this is Faye, which I thought was very fun. Every morning, they enjoy reminiscing about beautiful memories created over a lifetime. They both relish every single day knowing soulmates exist, waiting for the next life, while they'll be sure to find each other again. These fucking sapphics, they're so cute. I can't wait to die so I can be reincarnated and start marrying you all over again. You fucking adorable creatures. God damn it. You can kind of close your legs when you're wearing a dress like that, babe, but the graphics team definitely helped cover your shame. And I do believe they're lesbians because look at those sandals. I gotta tell you guys, the house has been smelling amazing for like the last 15-20 minutes. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, now we have Charlotte Pickles. Wait, what is she? Is she working or is she playing games? Oh, she's working. Look, there's like science and bones. What's she searching for? Simple science. Simple science bones. Okay. She's sciencing. The Stark household. This is Tony's niece. Samantha has worked her way to the absolute top. She prides herself on engaging her employees through team building activities and curating a positive workplace environment. So when her greatest rival, Julian, from the other side of the train, threatens all of her accomplishments as well as those of her team, she simply must take action. Wow, it sounds like Julian's a dick. Unfortunately, I'm going to make you two kiss. So that's locked in. Yeah, her nails are so scary. I love them. And Julian's back here ruining her life with his big old thumpy. Generic science diagrams. Send. Okay. Alright, now who the fuck is this? Oh, he's vibing. Yeah, what's up? Oh, he's got a cowboy hat? That kind of goes against how much time it looks like you spent on your hair. Alright, what's up? What's up? The Reed household. If charisma had a name, it'd be Leon Reed. He knows exactly how to charm and schmooze his way into getting what he wants. It's essentially his greatest quality. But maybe it's even his greatest flaw? Flawless. Time to no notes. Boom. Boom. Smarmy jock guy. What's up? Let's go. All right. Oh, we got a throuple. I love that you can have nails. Look, they have different nail lengths, and like she has the same length as her, but different shapes. Oh, I'm so excited. A bunch of different types of piercings too. I like that it's a little taste of the creative sim. Celebrating something, you absolutely want to invite Rebecca, Bianca, and Monica. The fact that they all have cud names is crazy. I hope they don't live in California. Thanks. Yeah, I can't decide. I'm gonna keep both. Sager gave me utensil options. I can't handle the responsibility of options. Now, I'm a freak because what I really love with gumbo is a nice piece of crusty bread. But it's just so much easier to have rice on hand, so. Okay, just looking for the... Oh shit, a horse girl. Time to put the cowboy hat on. Or time to put the cowboy hat, like, around my neck. Yeah, Rebecca, Bianca, and Monica. They're not only the life of the party, they are the party. However, life is a way of reminding us all of a simple fact. We all have to grow up at some point. Will these three friends be able to handle the ups and downs of careers, bills, and maybe even family life? One of these bitches is pregnant. I think it's that one. all while continuing to uphold their status as partying legends. The one who looks the least maternal. And this makes the most sense. Okay, so these are party sorority girls on the cusp of growing the fuck up. Oh, she doesn't shave her legs. That's fun. I don't know. 2 for 3. They must be from the PNW. It's pretty freeing living here. I'm not gonna lie. I like that you can see the roots, even on the blonde. That's fun. She looking at, baby girl? It's pretty cute. I lost my drink. It was right in front of me. Okay. You don't seem very party girl coded considering you're just like staring out the window while your friends are chatting. And she's got her hands there. I think she's pregnant. Oh! Now, here's one that's at a fucking party. Alright. The Strong household. Tyree is not only artistically brilliant, but also loves to share her gifts with her community, prioritizing values such as love, acceptance, equality, and sustainability. Lace. Through her art and music, she promotes individuality and freedom of expression. Her main goal is to fight for what's right and to uplift positive voices in the community. Sounds pretty woke to me. That's cool. Look, this hello, my name is Tired. Not the cow alien abduction earrings. Oh, just on the one side. Just one abduction. Oh, my word. Alright. Well, that's like... Oh, this girl has a mustache. I'm a millennial, so mustaches on things is a quick way to my heart. Y'all need to figure out how to sit in dresses, though. That was delightful. That was delightful. Can I peek in here? Will there be more... I peeked! Oh, shit, I peeked! Okay. So, these are the pre-made households. If you hop in and like, I'm not gonna lie, they did get my ass because like the Juliet and Samantha being 2 different households, so like they're like acquainted and they probably hate each other, and I definitely want to do an enemies to lovers situation with these 2. We definitely have to figure out which member of this family got cancer. I want to know which one of these 3 is pregnant. I already can't decide if I want to play as her working the coffee shop, hitting on the oblivious guy, or if I want the oblivious guy to slowly start chatting up and doing like a friends to lovers with nerdy same book girl. They did a really good job. They did a really good job with you being like, okay, well, these are fun to play with, but we're going to create a new household. And I have an idea. I already told you it's based on our Grand Bazaar stream because I thought it would be fun to once again try to create Mantis. In fact, I think I might just try to make Mantis for Marvel Rivals and all character creators on this stream from now on. I'm gonna make her last name Guardian because that's like basically what she is. She's Guardian of the Galaxy. Unless Mantis has a last name I should be using. I'm not gonna make her name Mantis. That would be crazy, so don't suggest it. I already said no. It's too hot. I was like, maybe if I pick it up closer to my face so I can hit it with a... Nope, too hot. The bowl is too hot. Oh my god, that's just called being on a train in New York City. I don't know how to say it any other way. Gotta ride the subway. Alright, so I think we should make Mantis. Now, it's all very cool. So here's ages. And what I think is very fun is they have all of these different sub-ages before you get to young adult. You have baby, then toddler. And I'm familiar with like baby, toddler, child, teen. But here we go, child, preteen, teen, young adult, adult, elder. And you don't really, like, preteen is such a specific age group. And I've watched a lot of really interesting video essays. Which is the truth of, I read an article. I watched a lot of really good video essays about how preteen, like, as a subculture didn't exist. And that was bad. And then existed, and that was great. And they're basically trying to remove again. And what I mean by that is before, You were a child, and then you were like a teenager who's basically a proto-adult. So you were treated like we intrinsically kind of have like, because we all grew up with the concept of preteens, we intrinsically know that 7-year-olds and 13-year-olds shouldn't be treated the same way. And we also intrinsically know that 13-year-olds and 16-year-olds intrinsically shouldn't be treated the same way. It was called Rugrats All Grown Up. Thank you, Sweet Girl. I loved that show. I was always like, give me another season. Give me another season. Anytime there were new episodes of All Grown Up, I was like, new episodes of All Grown Up? I always thought there would only be 6. And then I was like, I always thought there would only be 8. Like, I was so grateful for every new episode of All Grown Up that was ever made, because I loved that show. I loved the concept of that show. I always wanted to see new characters and more character development. It made going back and watching regular Rugrats more fun. Like, I don't know. I was super into it. I loved that show. But on the flip side, so we didn't have that. And that makes a lot of sense when you think of like cultural mores of the 1940s, where you could marry a 14-year-old. You know, when you don't have preteens, you end up treating preteens either as little children or as teenagers/adults. And neither of those things is great and causes a lot of harm. And there have actually been a lot of studies that show that when you give preteens age-appropriate content and, like, aspirations. So, like, I am not a Disney Channel person, and I fucking can't stand Miley Cyrus, but the concept of Hannah Montana was actually really important for preteen girls, because if you don't have a Hannah Montana to want to dress up as, because, like, Miley Cyrus herself, one of the reasons she went so, like, severely look at my coochie is because Hannah Montana dressed like an appropriate preteen. Like, by the by. I just closed it. No, I meant make big. That's like the exact opposite. Ass. But like, by the by, this is like she's wearing a dress with fully opaque leggings, like flats, not heels. She would wear layers and like cowboy boots. Like, Hannah Montana was a very, oh, look, I'm not, you know, I want to dress like that, in a way that girls that age weren't want to, like, because if you don't have that, you have girls who see, like, Gossip Girl, where they're wearing much, much less. And they're wearing high heels, and they're wearing business casual because that was the style at the time, and they're going to a preppy school, so it makes sense. And like they have some outfits where they're wearing clothing, but they're still wearing high heels. They're still wearing these little tiny dresses. We're still doing, like, it's not appropriate for a 12-year-old, right? Like, this is too mature for a 12-year-old. Like, right? And so when you don't have these cultural touch points for 12-year-old girls to emulate, they will go for the next up, and they will look at teen content to emulate. And that's how you get 12-year-olds dressing like 35-year-olds, because that's what teenagers dress like in 2005. And I do it again. And it's problematic. It's problematic. It's why, like, it was so easy for them to depict a teenager dating an adult, because those girls who were supposed to be like 15, 16 years old, one, are being cast by adults, but also they're not dressing like it. They're dressing like teenagers. They're dressing like adult grown fucking women. Like this shit. And so it doesn't look as gross when, you know, this girl, which one? This one is fucking her teacher. So it's damaging a lot of ways to not have preteens. I remember my Hannah Montana phase. But, like, yeah, like, the age categories are Rugrats, Saved by the Bell College Years, and Rugrats All Grown Up. I agree completely. You have to flip. Rugrats All Grown Up. Rugrats All Grown Up is 10 years after Rugrats. I don't know if you're just not familiar with Rugrats All Grown Up. Rugrats All Grown Up, they're 10 through 13. The oldest were 3 in the original. Technically, Tommy's 11, because the first episode of Rugrats is Tommy's first birthday, which is how we know that Tommy is the youngest of all the babies. Yeah, the I want to fuck my hot teacher mentality is one of those things that I think was like, if you look back at the 80s, 90s, and 2000s, there's so much. Don't you just kind of want to like fuck your hot teacher? Weird ass storylines and shit, and only really Degrassi was like, but that's bad and he's a rapist. That's what I figured, Omega. Yeah, Rugrats all grown up. That's kind of not the joke because that's how kids feel. But Rugrats All Grown Up was the sequel series that takes place 10 years later. So they're all like entering middle school. If you've never seen the Tommy's hair, it's really cute. They gave Tommy his dad's hair and they gave Dill his mom's hair, which just feels very correct as Dill's little ginger. But yeah, this is what they look like as preteens. Zyger's so hot. It's too hot, Zyger. Turning 13 is serious business. Because Angelica Pickles was turning 13. So anyways, I loved this show. I thought it was so neat. Yeah, and then Kimmy Griff's so cool, too. Kimmy Griff, cool as shit. Like, we all knew she had these boots. Kimmy always had the cute little boots. That's why I liked her. I was like, I wish I could just walk around in cute little boots as a 3-year-old. Hell yeah. 23 years since Nuclear. Fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? Have you thought about that? I forget that Rugrats is almost exactly as old as me. That's rough. Rugrats is 1 year younger than me. Which is why Tommy Pickles is 1 year younger than me. Anyways, yeah, it was good eats. I really liked it. I really like Kimmy's outfits, but I'm not gonna lie. I always wanted Susie to show up more because Susie made me feel so safe. Like, Angelica was so mean to the kids, and she reminded me of my aunt, who was always the tyrannical one in charge when the adults weren't around. And so I always wished that I had, like, a Susie who was her age who would come in and be like, no, be nice to the babies. So, as a baby, I always really loved Susie. She was my hero. Oh. I think Kimmy was the coolest. But she was the one who was like, where's Susie? Why isn't she here? I feel so safe when she's around. She's the only one willing to speak truth to power. Fuck this. Because she was the only one who could talk to grown-ups besides Angelica, which I always thought was so fascinating. I was always like, oh, I can't wait till Chucky can talk to grown-ups. You're fucked, Angelina. Angelina. That's my sister's name. Angelica. Alright. It's really funny. Okay, so here's our creative sim. There's a lot going on. So gender, male, female, non-binary, and then they also have advanced personality modes where you can specify. There's already a ton of... So the game launched with mods as an expected part of the game built in. So you can use the Steam Workshop for mods. It's super easy. So there's already clipping and texting. It's super easy. And so there's already a mod that allows you to choose a fourth option that's any all. So they've already added that. I like that they have pronouns and then pregnancy specific. I'll be honest, I don't know what neither means in this context. Oh no, can't get others pregnant. Okay. I read this, my brain just immediately was like, can get pregnant, cannot get pregnant. And I was like, how can you neither get pregnant or not get pregnant? My brain was registering it as like pronouns and like you pick one and that's it. So in my brain, you'd only be able to... What if you can't have both? I think you should be able to have both. That's why I was like, can't get pregnant is how my brain parsed that. So I was like, how can you be neither pregnant or not pregnant? What? And they have a thing for breastfeeding. And then in relationships, get jealous by seeing a partner kissing or getting intimate with someone else is the default. Seeing a partner have any physical contact with someone else, or never get jealous. This game does not have a 2-child maximum rule, and also there's mods, and there's a mod for like up to 200 members in your family. I definitely already installed that one. I love mods for Sims games, so I already have... I don't have any files. I don't know why I thought that would be different. So I already have like this Rococo bedroom items. They actually included the Rococo bedroom items in a trailer for the game and said, yeah, you can go to the Steam Workshop to download this. So that's cool. I downloaded these new tattoos because I was like, oh, cool. I did this before I even launched the game for the first time. They didn't have Elfier's End. That's a cool feature. Maybe we should get that. Because I did this the day the game launched and haven't checked since. So like there's a bunch of new hairstyles. So like I should sort. Can I do least recent? Okay, there were 3 pages of mods when I started playing. Let me put it that way. There were 3 pages of mods when I started playing. So this is really funny. Somebody wanted to add podcasts. I did not pick that one. My parents do not need to know about podcasts. That feels evil. Oh, look, somebody already added some new households. The broke household, sad face. Broken. Don't do it. Somebody, yeah, I've seen like a Russian language mod, and then I have a Qua language mod. This one, Peril Lives instead of Paralives. It's a delightful mod that just basically is the same as having wild magic effects. Yeah, they've added, as you can see, there's a shit ton of stuff people have added to the mods calendar, and it's very easy to mod. Well, Sweet Girl, I'm so glad you asked, because yeah, the point is I guess one of the reasons I'm not worried about it is because they don't plan to ever charge for DLC. And for people who are like, how the hell is that gonna work? 2 things. One, there's a reason I called this the Stardew Valley of life sim games, because if I told you today that one dude was gonna program a farming sim and sell it for $20 and then never charge for any DLC, oh, pardon me, and that game would print money, would you believe me? But that's what happened, because I've bought Stardew Valley 4 fucking times. And this game won't be only $20 too, it'll be more money. But they already made a video thanking everybody for the launch, because they made roughly, because I don't know Steam's cut, $7 to $8 million in the first 3 days of game sales. 3. And they made a video and they're like thanking everybody with a little bit of like roadmap information, and they did an AMA on Reddit. So they went to r/gaming and they did an AMA. And so in that AMA, they said that they made enough money in the first 3 days of game sales to cover the costs for game development for the next 1.5 years plus. Because one of the other things they said is they have no intention of hiring more employees, which if you look at indie game studios, that is one of the hugest decisions that will determine whether an indie game studio has longevity or not. No Man's Sky's dev team is like under 40 people and has been since it first started, because it keeps fixed costs low. And so they have, for one of many, many reasons. And so they've already stated that they might in the future hire 1 or 2 more people on a contracting basis to be able to like do like for like art or something like that to like speed up certain parts of the development process. Once they're further along, basically things might change in a tiny way, but no, we don't plan on hiring any more full-time employees. We really love working with this dev setup. It's been really great. Like we're good now. And so they're basically like, we're good for like the next 2 years. That was what their AMA was like. They're like, we're not worried about money for the next 2 years in terms of we already have it sitting in the bank now. And that was 3 days until launch. So yeah, one, they have a small dev team. So even paying themselves well, they don't have a lot of fixed costs. So yeah, word of mouth and people buying this game and then buying this game for friends. And then like right now, my little sister wants to play this game so bad, but she does not have a computer that is capable of running it because she only has a laptop, and her laptop is just she just doesn't have enough RAM. And so in a couple years, when she gets a better computer, she'll buy Paralives. Maybe it'll be out of early access even. Kaylee talking about her sister. Yes, I've bought Stardew Valley at least 3 times. I own it 4. But somebody gifted me it on Switch. No, somebody gifted me on Switch, but I already bought it on Switch. I just remembered that. I did already own it on Switch. But I owned it digitally. I didn't have a physical copy. But see, that's how Stardew Valley makes money. It's just so good. And then you just buy it for other consoles. And then, you know, they release it on, like, new consoles come out. And you gotta rebuy it again, just like Skyrim. Fuck. So that is the monetization model. Yeah, they're like, no, we're good. We're good. We're gonna stay small and just keep making the game better so that more people buy it. And one of the AMA things was like, will you start selling merch so that we can give you money? You're about to meet the mascot of the game after we make Mantis. And people were like, can we have a plushie of the mascot? I would love a plushie of this mascot. You know, t-shirts, things like that. And they were like, yeah, we'll definitely look into merch at some point. Right now, we're just really focused on the game. Like, they're not even worried about making merch to monetize. They have so many options they can explore as things go. But they're like, we really want to make a good game. And we feel like once that's good, everything else will, you know, they have the luxury of being like, they have a lot of eyes on them. So Paralives has the luxury and sort of Damocles of having a lot of eyes on them. People have, like, I've seen certain videos titled, like, the next great hope, or, like, the life sim savior, because I don't know if you guys know, Sims 4 is an EA game. EA was bought by the Saudis, and so a lot of long-term Sims creators are now boycotting buying any new Sims content and things like that. And so a lot of Sims creators in this wholesome, cozy games community are in this weird position where playing The Sims is no longer considered cozy, but that's their entire careers. And so a lot of them were, like, trying to play Inzoi, but a lot of them are queer and, you know, neurodivergent. And so, like, the Chinese life sim has a lot of things that they would like missing. And so large swaths of the life sim community have been clinging to Paralives for years. When Paralives comes out, we'll finally have something. Oh, we needed Paralives to be good. Like, Infinite came out and everyone wanted it to be good, and then it wasn't, and it flopped, and everyone was like, well, at least we still have Paralives to hope for. And so Paralives knew that they had the luxury of being in a market that has been so thoroughly monopolized by a single game that has let itself atrophy. Since the release trailer for this game came out 2 months ago, The Sims has released so many fucking, like, we're gonna be adding this, and we're gonna be adding that, and oh, we have this now. More so than they have in years, because they're fucking quaking. And then this game came out, and it's been good. All of the reviews have been like, wow, thanks for being as good as we hoped you'd be, Paralives. Like, it has been... So it's been a blessing. And so, one, they're in a position where they know that the supply does not meet demand. They know people in this niche are desperate for something new that actually feels good. And they know that they have spent 7 years working on this game. And they've been very communicative, very, like, this isn't going to be, you know, The Sims 4 has been out now for over a decade. It's got a lot of shit to it. This isn't going to launch with a Sims 4 Now's worth of content. But it is launching with more content than The Sims 4 launched with, which is super fucking embarrassing. Because we'll get into it. Color wheels for everything are back. One of the things Paralives does that The Sims has never had is layering options. Like, there's Photoshop-style layering options for your clothing. And so Sims tried to, in the last month, they were like, we are introducing a new concept called layers. And it turns out it meant layer. Because they've added an underlayer that you can choose to put, like, a tank top, a turtleneck, or a t-shirt on, but that piece of clothing is literally on the skin mesh, so it can't have any texture. It's literally just, like, the skin is recolored in those areas. It looks like shit. The gumbo sweats is hitting me. He says he's going to future tense. I think that's more of a past, present, future situation, bud. Okay. Do you guys think Mantis would get jealous? I just feel like maybe Mantis doesn't get jealous because her power's like empathy. Right? Again, I'm not like, you could think about Guardians of the Galaxy, the films, but I'm specifically talking about Marvel Rivals Mantis in terms of physical appearance. So in terms of personality, I guess we're kind of doing a blend of, because you don't get a lot of personality in Marvel Rivals, mostly voice lines and like story blurbs, where she's like very sweet and empathetic, and I love her. But I don't know MCU Mantis, where I feel like you get more, obviously, insights and personality. So I'm gonna never get jealous for this. Also, the voices are so funny, because do you want dog voice, owl voice, cat voice, or bird voice?
Kine. Kine. Muchitipu.
Muchitipu.
Kine. Muchitipu. Fibu.
Chuma.
Okay, the Fibu did sound very owl-coded.
Fibu.
Chuma.
Okay. The pussy is mellow.
Mito? Boki.
Mita? Boki.
Mito? Boki.
Yeah, that's what I don't feel like she'd get jealous, because her whole thing is like she perfectly understands other people's emotions. So she like perfectly is almost too understanding.
Lino? Hoopy?
Hoopy? Okay, that made me really happy.
Lino? Hoopy?
I like how all of them have a little laugh, so you can hear what the
Me
laughs
too.
are.
Boki.
Lani? Miki.
Sachi. Abi.
But yeah, I like how they all have a little laugh. That's really cute.
Lino? Hoopy?
Hoopy?
Buka.
I think I just want to make her a little pussy cat. I think that'll be cute. I don't really think it matters that much what her voice sounds like. I don't know. Mantis, she can have whatever voice she wants. Here's where we get into the nitty gritty. And I do mean nitty gritty. Because you can get, as you can see, pretty nitty gritty. Now, I do something with all of my Sims. I'm going to try really hard to remember to call them paras. I like to put them in something that makes it more, how do I say, clear what all of their parts are. So, like, this, I can't tell what they look like in this. They also did an Among Us collab. I gotta tell you guys. They did an Among Us collab. It makes me so happy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. It makes me so happy. Alright, maybe we can just rock this. Yeah, see, this is what I need. And we'll put her in like a bathing suit. This is what I need to be able to see what the fuck is going on. Right? Because otherwise, like, sometimes they'll have such crazy hair that you can't really tell what's going on. I don't necessarily like making them bald, because I find that sometimes it can make it hard to tell what the hairline is, and then you end up making their forehead like a 6 head or some shit. So, like, I like to throw on some sort of hair that gives me a hairline of any kind without being, so like this hairline's even higher though, without it being like this where it's obfuscating. Like, I can't see her ears. How can I tell what size her ears are? If this is, and like her eyebrows, being able to change anything in the eyebrow region is going to be really hard with this hair. So I like to just throw on, this is what I do whenever I'm creating a character and stuff like this, where it has a really detailed character creator, is I'll come in here and so I feel something like, it's pushed back. You think this is slicked back? This is pushed back. Maybe this, because it's pushed back, you can see the ears great. You get a really good idea of a hairline. Clicking through this seems to be kind of the, it's a little bit higher than some, lower than others. Kind of a good idea of the basics for headline. All right. I thought that Mantis says my anger is healthy because she's getting mad that her teammates are getting hurt. But in Marvel Rivals, if she can channel her anger, because like if you guys, a lot of people don't play Marvel Rivals. So Marvel Rivals in Mantis is a healer. But the way her kit works is that she has 4 charges. They're like little leaves. She's like 4 charges. And she can use her charges to send a charge at a teammate to either give them healing over time or give them a damage boost. And those charges slowly fill up over time Or if she gets a headshot on an enemy, she instantly recharges her ability to heal and damage boost. So ironically, Mantis's character needs to get a lot of criticals, get a lot of headshots. She does this when she fights, sorry. She needs to get a lot of headshots to be able to heal effectively. So the more damage, like the more she kills, the more she heals. And so, I thought that when she ults, she's like, my anger is healthy. And I thought she said that because, her doing damage and being aggressive and hurting is healthy because it's one, anger can be a healthy emotion to express. And so it is important to recognize when your anger is healthy. And in this case, her anger literally turns into healing. Like if she shoots you in the head, she can then instantly heal somebody versus having to wait. There's actually a lot of new talk and divisions among whether or not there are differences between sociopaths and psychopaths and a lot of things like that. I don't know enough about Mantis to argue, but I would say that knowing Mantis only through Marvel Rivals, it didn't give me the impression that she doesn't know what an emotion is. I would feel it very hard for somebody who has severe empathy as a power to not know what an emotion, because like if you can't identify the emotions within yourself, then you don't actually know them. Like if her power, as far as I'm aware, is like empathy itself, that's why she can always tell when things are lying. If you didn't know, in Marvel Rivals there's this really strong Loki Mantis shipping thing that they have, because Loki realizes that Mantis is the only person he literally cannot lie to, and so they have a really interesting dynamic where she like teaches him empathy. But you're saying she doesn't feel them herself, but then her power is to feel emotions. I would argue that when I feel empathy in the traditional sense, not in the I have a superpower sense, but like when someone is crying because they're upset that their cat died, I feel like the difference between sympathy and empathy is very important. And I remember I remember knowing the difference, and then my English teacher having a sympathy empathy week-long unit, because I realized she was right. My entire class didn't really understand the difference between sympathy and empathy. So I think it's really important to highlight the difference. So if your cat died and I'm like, oh man, that sucks, sorry your cat died, that's not empathy. Empathy, to be empathetic, you have to truly understand someone's feelings as if they were your own. So empathy would be like thinking about when your cat died and getting really emotional and remembering all of the feelings of how you felt when your cat died and going, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I know exactly how it feels. Empathy, right? So, I want to be very clear. If Mantis does not understand or feel the emotion, she can only show sympathy. She can't show empathy. Because empathy inherently requires you to understand that feeling, because it's it has to come from a place of I have felt that or something akin to that, so I can pull on my own knowledge and experience of that emotion to relate it to yours. Anything else is sympathy. See, I don't think showing aggression and feeling anger can be different, in the sense that it's you can be aggressive. I'm trying to think of a situation where you can be show aggression, but it's not from a place of anger. You can show aggression out of a place of fear. Yeah, but in the moment that she's saying it, she is specifically feeling a righteous fury. That is the emotion. That's why she's saying my anger is healthy, because she realizes that the feeling that she is feeling is the rage you get when you see your friends injured. It is a anger born from a desire for justice, specifically. So I'm trying to think of an example where you can't have empathy and not be capable of truly feeling emotions on your own. I also find it hard to be like I don't know how to explain this because I don't have magical powers and none of us do, but I cannot understand how you can feel like how you can magically feel someone else's anger as your own, but that doesn't count as experiencing anger, right? Like, I've been trying to figure out how to word this since I first read that, and I've just been like, I really don't know if I can get this point across, but like, if her power is to literally feel your emotions, she's feeling them. To me, it's the feelings equivalent of Rogue's power. If Rogue takes your power, she has that power. But like, if Rogue takes the power of Johnny Storm's Flame On and she flames on, and then 2 weeks later when that power has dissipated and Johnny has it back and Jenny's like, none of you know what it feels like to flame on, and Rogue goes, yeah, I do actually, I flamed on 2 weeks ago. Johnny can't go, well, that's not really your power, you were just feeling my flame on. Well, yeah, but I still felt exactly what it's like to flame on. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know how you can truly have the power to feel someone else's feelings and that not teach you what it's like to feel those feelings. Does that make sense? My body did that shit, right? Yeah, so I'm trying to think of like a less nebulous, because right, empathy is such a nebulous feeling. Some of those are more nebulous. So I was like, what's a better like physical manifestation version of that power? And I think Rogue would be like the best example. I don't know enough about Mantis, so I'm not arguing Mantis specifically. I'm just arguing the concept of like being an actual, and like I'm big on Raiden from the Teen Titans, whose power is also empathy. I shall see you all in Valhalla. So like maybe, you know, if their powers are even too different, I could even not be right there. So I'm more like pulling from that as well, I should admit. Where I'm like, if you physically feel empathy, like Raven can't feel her own, like it's extra layered, because like Raven has to fight her emotions away. But then her powers are to like take on emotions, so it's even more complicated. But so that's why I was like, this is not a perfect 1-1, but I just, with the basic premise of that person doesn't feel emotions, they don't know what they're like, anyways their powers are to literally experience people's emotions, I don't think that those can coexist. Also, Zyger didn't show me how much gumbo he made himself, so I just want you guys to know that every time he's talking about how much gumbo he has, I'm imagining a bigger bowl of gumbo than the last. Like, I was like, oh, he's having like, my bowl's hot, cool enough. I'm like, oh, of like this big bowl of gumbo. Whatever, like this big. And then I was like, jumbo gumbo. And then I was like, okay, maybe like this bowl, but like more full, like 2 rices that like, you know, so it kind of sticks out on this side, and like more full. And then I was like, okay, well, we have like a big white bowl. Maybe he did like 2 rices and then filled that. And at this point, I'm imagining just like the jumbo meat bowl from Persona, like the biggest one. Does that make sense? So, like, just in my head, every time Zyger's talked about, like, working through this bowl, I'm like, yes, I can imagine with that apple in my head that I'm seeing. I can imagine that. And then it turns out I'm imagining a barrel. It's good. Wait, like an oil barrel or like a wooden barrel? Like the barrel of us just like, that's an oil drum. All right, so I do also want to show you guys something that I was like, I'm so silly. I always check settings before I start anything, which is good because I had a 24-hour clock turned on. I'm not in the military. Fuck that shit. I turned it into a real clock. I just ate the pot. The measurement unit was defaulted to metric. And so I clicked it to change it. And to my delight, I found out there were 4 units. Metric, Imperial, Bananas, and Texas. And so I put that shit on Bananas so fast. And then I got to this part of the game. And the first thing I did was like, oh, you can adjust your height. That's really cool. I always hated in The Sims how like everyone was basically the same height. Well, then I realized, what the fuck is 10.46 bananas? That doesn't do me any good. I don't know how tall 10 bananas are. So I had to go in here. And I had to switch it to a thing I recognized so I could understand the scale. Also, there's a door here. This was not in the way before. That's really funny. Let's see if we can report a bug. Okay, send feedback. Open to thingy. I don't know if it's a bug. Boom. Well, that was easy. There you go. That's how you submit feedback with Paralives. Oh, super easy. You don't have to log in or anything. Yeah, Sweet Girl, that was actually Zyger's first question, so I'm very glad you brought that up. As he had that question, and then I switched to bananas and showed them that a fully grown, all the way, the equivalent of 6'5", woman would be 10.5 bananas. We were like, obviously, it's vertical bananas. I think Mantis would be pretty tall, personally. She seems very willowy, like tall, skinny. We're gonna try to make her look kind of alien. I'm gonna put her like probably a little over 6 feet. It's so funny because I did not have this problem with the door being open when I was making my last sim. Oh, there we go. Wait, she's only 5'8". Okay, let's make her a little bit taller. I'm assuming is 69 inches or is it percentage? No, because that's 100. Does Mantis not have a cannon height? Well, this is our Mantis. Let's see. 5'6" and 115 pounds. That seems pretty cowardly. I have this outfit of Mantis in Marvel Rivals, by the way. Look how cute she is. Which is funny because Mantis has looked a lot of different ways. You can see more of a Marvel Rival style Mantis on the side here. Let's look. Got a gallery, baby girl? You got a gallery? Alive, formerly deceased is such a comic book status to have. She's been killed twice. Don't worry, group brought her back. Identity, no duel. I didn't know she was technically a Vietnamese citizen. That's fun. I'm sorry, is she, is this how I find out she's human? She was raised from childhood by the pacifist priests of some... Okay. Alias Willow. Why does that have a link? Willow. Mantis. This Willow... That Mantis looks kind of mean. Okay, how do I get more... I don't ever fucking use... this horrible... this horrible desktop website. So here's a little Mantis when she was getting married to no one, where you can see early Mantis outfit. But here's a better shot of early Mantis outfit. Early Mantis looked like this. With, like, the silliest little side antennas of all time. Nah, she's definitely from space. Yeah, see? She can't marry a tree? Come on. Of course. I don't know. Apparently Mantis was going out with Silver Surfer for a while? I don't know. I like to pretend things based on one comic book image. It's fun for me. Shocked I don't have a gallery link I can click. Just the little pictures around the sides. Mantis as a stamp. Marvel value stamp. Pretty cool. What is this? Now we're just on regular wiki. See, here's another Mantis. This time she's green. Mantis has been all sorts of, like, shapes, heights, colors, hair colors, antenna shapes. Like, she changes a lot. So that's why it's kind of like, yeah... We're making Mantis, but there's a lot of space to fuck around. I feel like we're gonna get nothing but MCU shit. Okay, no, we're good. So this is like, in the MCU, she looks like this. This is her MCU costume. So that's her looking like she does in the MCU. So MCU, she's like a human with like flesh appendage. But then sometimes she's got like these little black antennae. And then this is what she looks like. This is her default look in Marvel Rivals. And in Marvel Rivals, she's quite tall. So that's why I was like, when I think of Mantis, I think of quite tall. Because in Marvel Rivals, she's actually one of the taller characters. Fun fact. This is her default, or this is one of her original skins. And we just got this in Marvel Rivals as her beach skin. Which means we got it a year ago. Because time is a bitch. This is not what it looks like in Marvel Rivals. This is somebody else's concept art of that. Get out of here. Look how cute she is. I just think she's so cute. I don't know. I love her. If you love her so much, why do you not engage with her outside of Marvel Rivals? Because I'm stupid. Look at, I love this outfit. She becomes like a moth. This haircut is stupid. This is what she really looks like. Her head looks like a flower. Like on the back, you can really see that it's a flower. Like the entire back of her head is just a giant, beautiful flower. And then she's got these cute moss antennas. This is my favorite Mantis skin. She's definitely gotten ones that are more popular, but this is my favorite Mantis skin. I think she looks so stinking cute here. Yeah, Zyger, that's why you can't, if it's not, I don't even trust it when it looks like this. Because this is the swimsuit that's based on the original comic book. So I keep saying, like, this one. This original comic book skin, they turned into her Marvel Rivals swimsuit skin. Which I thought was very cute. And they gave her the little, like, antennas and stuff. So. But I stand by it. I think this is so cute. I think I love the fact that the back of her head is just a giant flower. But she's looked all, she's looked all sorts of ways. This is terrifying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Here's another Mantis. This one in the Guardians of the Galaxy outfit looks crazy. I don't know. I just don't think I'm partial to the Guardians of the Galaxy outfit. I think it looks kind of dumb. I think only the Fantastic Four are allowed to wear jumpsuits anymore. I think we need to be done with the jumpsuits. This is her Marvel. This is her MCU skin. I'm not into it. Quite frankly, I like when Mantis is green. Oh, here's her, it was a Shao Lao storyline. I can't remember why exactly Mantis also got powers, because she wasn't one of the ones chosen to have a guardian beast. But, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, at one point, great call. In Season 0, she got a robot skin. Here. Her Marvel Rebels wiki page has them all listed. Whatever button you're trying to click, please stop. So this is one Far was talking about. Hey, what if Mantis was a whole ass mech? It was just like a robot girl. So there's that one. She's been a robot. Look at that shit. I wish I could see them all big without it being weird. It says click on a costume for more details, which is my own fault. But this is the one that we were just talking about, where she looks like a you know what? Let me see. Baby girl, you got a gallery? Or is it just a horrible cosmetics thing? Here we go. But you're not allowed to see this. Okay. Well, anyways, here's Mantis in Marvel Rivals. She looks so cute. She got huge ass hands. This is her in her gladiator thing. Teeny, teeny, tiny. All right, you win. You win, you the horrible Marvel Rivals thing. Just kidding. I hate you so much. I'm sorry. Phantom shit makes me so angry. Thank you, BreezeWiki. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Isn't she so cute? She makes little plants grow. And then this is her beach skin. One, she got these amazing emotes. Look at that shit. So good. And then it came in 2 different colors as well. I usually rock this blue one in game because I think it's cute. Her little hair looks like little blueberries and I want to eat them. And then she got this dancing emote, and whenever I Mantis, I just spend the entire time in lobbies dancing around like this, and it makes me so happy. It makes a little like ukulele song while she's shaking it. I love it. Oh, just the tiniest little things. A whale saves her because everything loves Mantis. That's basically Mantis's MVP screen. Like, oh, you thought this whale was gonna hurt her? Nah. Everything loves Mantis. Look, it's gonna let her run on its back. And technically, the costume, like I said, is based off one of her original appearances. Then this Galactic Gladiator one, I also really like on her. She gets double Mantis Yuri. That's so tiny. Why are you so tiny? Anyway, she gives herself a little loving. Everybody loves that. So this is the outfit that it's based on in comics. Mantis, but big ol' fisty. Pretty good. And so in game, no, Kill, you already clicked on that and it was tiny and pathetic and everyone cried. Well, I don't have a better view of this costume for some reason. I don't know why they won't let you have just, oh, it's because it's this. Can't have it. You can only have tiny one. Here, you can have it super blurry. All the others are fine. Fuck up. This is my favorite. She's so cute. Look at her. how cute she is. I wish you could see the back, because, again, her head's just a giant flower. I like it. Here's my hot take. People forget how important the back of costumes are, because when you're playing the character, all you see is their back. Characters with, like, cool-ass capes, and then you're playing them, and it's just a giant wall. It's a shame. She just got this costume, which is in the running for Best Mantis skin, because she's a cowboy, and it comes with a little cowboy dancing emote. How do you not love? Look, she's a little cowboy. I wish this had chromas. I would get this in any other color, too. I don't think that this color is bad. I just wish I could get this in more colors. Alright, so. In terms of height. I'm gonna make her pretty tall. Make her tall and make her weirdly thin. Again, we're going for alien. I think I want to make her green. Is that weird? Is that going too far? What's the green? What if we just make her like olive skin toned? Can we split the difference with olive? Like we definitely want this bitch green. See, she's wearing makeup. We gotta get rid of that. Get this out of. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Get this out of here. I can just take her whole face off. She's not wearing this. Does she have rosacea? What is happening? You can add so much to this game that that's why I'm like, something is turned on. So I can't make her all the way green. Let me make you green. Well, I hate that. Oh, it's because I didn't change anything else. Hey, Kaylee, what if you were really dumb? It wouldn't be that unusual. See how there's skin and then highlight, shadows, natural rust, lips, and palms? Left all of that not green. Okay, so let's make her green. But a nice, you know, Mantis is like a cute green. I gotta change some of these other ones. Can I would love an eyedropper. I think that would be nice. So I can just make them all the same color real quick and then tweak them. Google if Lyme disease is contagious and then be like, oh, cool, it's not that kind of Lyme. I'm safe. All right, I'm just gonna make these all in the greens family. What's exciting is that this means you can make Alphaba really easy. Okay. I just think Manta should be green. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. It just makes sense when she's green. Let's look at the face presets. Now that I can make her green whenever I want. I'm gonna say I would like big almondy eyes that I'm gonna pull far apart and make them huge. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So now if we go in here, but make her green, you starting to see the vision? Why be girl with a septum piercing when I can be girl who is literally green? I'm not seeing a problem. Okay. I think this is gonna help. So let's go into the eyeballs. And let's make them really big. And I like that they have these grids. For some reason I love it, like, because you have sliders, which is awesome. But then if you grab this and hold, you can work on a grid that I think is really fun. So I really like that it gives you the option. I want them more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's eye depth. Okay, we gotta turn this way. Your eyes are kind of out a little bit. Why would we not be green when we could be anything? Yeah. Can I get them? I would like them farther. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we can kind of make the whole eye bigger. That's eyelid depth. Okay, so we need to be back here again. You can't mess with depth from a front-on view unless you're very brave. I am not that brave. I can't even figure out where her eyelids are. I'm not gonna lie. There. That's probably fine. Oh, no! That's just making Kaylee in real life green with envy over everybody else who could plant things. Okay, no, I really want to keep, this, like, ovally shape. Oh, yeah. This is Mantisy. Okay. That's perfect. Yes, I was like, if I can change this too, we'll be in business. So I want them bigger. Yeah. No, I like, yeah. I want it to be real. So that kind of gets away from it. We wanted to keep it real angular. Kind of like a bug eye. Okay, now. That's like depth. I just want to overall bring them even farther apart. But I guess that's just this more. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little bit lower so it's not breaking everything. I want them even bigger. I know that they can't get even bigger, but what if they got even bigger? Yeah, okay. So now we got some big old mantis eyes. Okay. So much. We didn't even, we just went straight to the... Oh, this is adding more stuff. Oh. Okay, shit. Okay, so this is eyebrow stuff, which, yeah, we should probably be lifting the brows to make room for these giant eyes. And then I would like them to also, there we go. I was like, they need to be farther over to be where the giant eyes are. That already looks way more like a face. That is looking more like a face. Okay. What does this do? Girl, if there's one thing I'm going to do, it's take a slider and drag it as far as I can in either direction to see what's up. Mantis has like no... Well, Mantis actually has huge eyebrows. Mantis has eyebrows so big that you kind of forget they're part of the eyebrow. This is kind of making me forget what Mantis looks like. Here, let's get our Hannah Montana close tab. Actually, she's not even green in Marvel Rivals. I don't care. She's green in like half her skins. When I think Mantis, I like seeing her green. I think it's cool. I think green Mantis is cool. I think not green Mantis is kind of boring. Why be not green Mantis when you can be green Mantis? Like, there's a different green Mantis. Everybody loves green Mantis. I personally love this green Mantis, so I think that's why I'm like, yeah, green Mantis. I'm gonna give her yellow nails. It's gonna be cute as hell. It does make me think I kind of want to give her white hair, but I think that's gonna be too far from like traditional Mantis. So I do think I'm just gonna give her Mantis colored hair. Like this little... You know, she has a little bob. I do think the bangs are so cute with this look, though. Right? Like, I really want to stress that she's an alien, and I feel like making her not green, she's just gonna look like I made a crazy sim. But green, it's like, oh, she's an alien, so her proportions are weird, you know? Like, it's understood. Alien. Just want to highlight her big, round eyes. So I think that's helpful. Okay, yeah, because these are not her eyebrows. Her eyebrows, well, let's see, this just, sometimes they disappear. I don't know if she has eyebrows in some of these. Like this, I think her eyebrows are these little green things, and then she has this weird green highlight. Is that makeup? I don't know, but I hate it on her. So I think she's got those little, like, nub eyebrows, but I can't do that to somebody. No, she's happy. She's nice. She has to look friendly. I just want a friendly-looking alien, because that's Mantis to me. As long as she looks friendly, oh, it's depth. As long as she looks friendly, I feel like we've done our jobs, right? Like, Mantis just has to look nice. If she looks like, oh, I'd approach that green alien, then I really feel like we're cooking. I feel like we've made something. Alien eyelashes. I think that's a good play right here. I just feel like, again, I really want to... Anything to widen and elongate and really highlight, because the one thing I do think of when I think of Mantis is these beautiful, like, you know, her name is Mantis, and I think that really encapsulates it when she has these really big, you know, look at her pupils compared to the sclera, like, just, I love that. Some of these she has just, like, regular eyes, like, that's a little bit more normal, but her default, one of the things that really captures me are these big bug eyes. I love them. I think they're really striking. I love these big old bug eyes. Is she like alien praying Mantis? That's a fun part. You gotta find out. Also, we're about to learn something together. Are there non-praying mantises? r/no stupid questions. There are over 2,000 species of mantis. Most absurd looking mantis species. Spiny flower mantis. All right, yeah. See, mantises are cool. They can look like whatever. Look at this guy. Conehead mantis. He's funny as hell. I have heard of the Malaysian orchid mantis, actually. Okay, so mantises are fun, and they can be green. That's the important part of all of this. Highlight. Can we make that? Oh, and her eyeballs. I actually think the black is kind of helpful because, again, what I really like about Mantis here, and she does have the little glow, but like really highlighting how big and just like, boy, it's crazy. You can add little highlights. It's so fun. No, Mantis is spry. Actually, I kind of like that. Makes you look younger. Too real. No, I'm thinking too hard. All right, Mantis's nose. She has one, but you barely notice it. Like there's like barely any nose. She has a teeny tiny little nose. She has like, they didn't want to go full Githyanki, but she's got a teeny little button nose. Let's see, this is looking pretty small already. Like looking through these noses, this one's looking quite teeny tiny. That's fun. I love an undo. Ooh, wait, that's teeny tiny. That's so teeny tiny and super almost alien. I think I'll go in and, yeah, not this right here. Yeah. Nose tip size. That's the whole nose size. Oh, little teeny tiny nose. She's barely got a nose. I think we're cooking. Do you want mantises to believe in Mantis Jesus and that's why they pray? No, that's why not every mantis is a praying mantis. Only the religious mantises. Sometimes you find yourself a nice heathen mantis. And they just stand there with like one arm up at any given time. They're like, I don't want any misunderstandings. No, not even for a minute. And that's how they go through life. Let's see. You can do so much. Like, look, here, here's nose depth. Okay. Oh. Again, I don't want to go too Githyanki. I made it the tiniest bit bigger. That's really funny. Okay, we'll keep our tiny bit bigger then. Oh, this is this part. Yeah, again, teeny tiny little tiny nose. Little mantis nose. Barely a nose. Oh. I like that they have a circle where you had it. So you can be like, never mind, I'm sorry, I take it back. I like the idea that there's a mantis Jesus, legally distinct from regular Jesus. Like, humans pray to human Jesus, but mantises pray to mantis Jesus. I like that it implies that dog Jesus is like the chillest Jesus, because he's like, fuck it, all dogs go to heaven. This is so much control. This is a dangerous amount of control to give somebody. Jesus. Just a teeny tiny nose. What about a teeny tiny nose? Okay. Okay, mantis. A little butt nose. Okay. And then to the mouth. She also has a little tiny mouth. More like this way tiny than anything. But not. No. I think maybe like this. Oh, mouth width. There we go. Yeah, just make it. What does her mouth look like? Because you're not even going exact. I'm like, yeah, I know. I just want the proportions to feel true in my heart. That's disturbing. I don't love the. What is that, a 3D render of a? I don't want to know what's happening there. Actually, I changed my mind. Take it all back. Boop. We're out of it. No more. No more. We're done. Okay. I will say, looking at Mantis way too much. She has a very pronounced Cupid's bow. Yeah. Okay. I think if we go into the upper lip, yeah, that like see like that. That's what I mean. Where like it goes, this little guy goes deep. Yeah, that helps a lot. Well, that's mouth depth, girl. You can't be playing with depth. What is normal? Is that normal? That feels normal. I don't know. Oh, here's the one going the right way. Yeah, honestly, this is looking pretty good. I could keep fucking. Cause do you see how many options there are for these fucking like every single little thing has the perfect little slider adjustment, and then you get into the actual facial structure. The ears, they have ear presets. I think the taller ones. Ears you're not allowed to manually move, it looks like. This is the first one I've seen. You can make them different. If your ears are like naturally different in real life, that's fun. Forehead. Oh, we got little dents. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay. And then we have jaw presets. Now I know you can go in there and like get in with the jaw here. A lot of times this is where I really start fucking up my Sims. So let's go to jaw presets some more and stay more with the yes, so now without clicking on jaw presets, we have the actual facial structure itself. And you can see got stuff like this. I think I just want this part to be less heart-shaped and more overall ovally, because she has a very ovally head. And then I'm probably not going to fuck with it too much because I get too scared. See, like I already feel like maybe I should just leave it. Maybe this is Mantis. Maybe we've gotten the correct point across without me fucking things up super bad. Let's see what we have for, like, right, that's good. That's less good. No. It's cool that they were like, do you want him to look like Lano? Okay. I get so scared. All right, let's leave that there. Oh Lord, oh sweet Jesus. Okay, little Nixon-y. I think she has a little buccal fat still. Oh, that really helps if you're trying to make older Sims. It's too interesting. Wow, that's so crazy. Would you like to snatch her? Click here. No, I think having her all like round and smooth and kind of alien is what, like, any more definedness, I don't know, I feel like it's reading a little human. I like the fact that she's pretty smooth and like not a lot of dimension in the face, and so it's all just like these big giant eyes. I also forgot, oh, here we can do like eye color. Oh god. I don't know, I think the big black eyes really do add a lot. I mean, the slightest big dark green, that could be fun. Boop, little secret between us. Only we know. Okay. I think it's time to move to hair. For Mantis, there's a very specific haircut. I think it's gonna be like medium hair, like this, but without bangs. This is Mantis to a T. Okay, what is the difference? Oh, this one has this like blue tint. Like that. That feels like Mantis. And then when she's feeling fun. But that feels like every fucking Mantis haircut we've seen. with the exception of the one where she has bangs. I think a girl who's either the same or less amount of polygons than I do, you know? See, that's why you gotta have standards. Like, the game art is so stylized that you'd think, like, oh, well, how much can it really matter how much you tweak? Like, it's cartoony. And then you get in there and, like, oh, yeah, here, put these shading here. Now your sim looks old. Like, it's just really neat to be like, oh, wow. Holy shit. We never actually finished the body because I wanted to get Mantis's face going. So you can see the presets. She's gonna be crazy strong. I think that's pretty clear. We're gonna make Mantis, like, freaky strong. We have, like, you know, normally fit, crazy fit, what actual normally fit looks like, the craziest fit. This actually feels more Mantis. This is very slim fit. And then what we actually look like. I'm worried it's a little Githyanki. I'm going to give her some titties. I think that'll help. What a great game. Boink. Boink. Okay, well. My ability to tell how much boobage is normal is broken. I was like, they just kind of fire apart for how big they are. Oh, you can just, like, move them everywhere. Make them clap. Okay. That's cool. Like, where do tiny boobs sit? I don't fucking know. It's like, I can only tell if the placement looks off when they get big. Okay. That seems normal. She also needs a little bit more. What if she was taller? What if she was a baller? This is gonna feel weird. Her hands feel big. That's right, you can change the hand size in this game. I was about to say, can you change the foot size? You can. She has pretty big feet. Oh, not like that, though. That's really funny. I would say more like this. This is a crazy amount of detail. Her neck feels too long, to be honest. Can you do the neck? Oops. Here's some... Oh, Adam's apple prominence. Oh, wow. That's fun. Okay, so not that. I do think we want to make it skinnier, though. Okay, I just feel like her whole head should be down more. Oh, wow. Okay. Low-key, I feel like it should still be down more. Is that crazy? I feel like we're really starting into Mantis. I haven't gotten into live mode yet, so I haven't made somebody take a shower, so I don't know the answer to that question. I have seen a mod to remove nudity sensors, so I'm gonna assume it's like The Sims. And nothing else. Okay, let's see. Again, I just can't help but be like, man, her has one long neck. In the bode. God, you can change everything. Her upper arm slimness. I want to be a little bit stronger. Here we go. Muscle. Oh. Oh, so that was no muscle. I say she would be fit as fuck. I think it's between like these two, because this is just dehydrated. But Mantis's whole thing isn't being super strong, it's empathy, so I'm gonna split the difference there. And she has no body fat. Body fat percentage at a healthy 15%. How about that? That's not healthy, Keely. I know, everything's broken. Healthy 22%. Jesus. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't want to. I'm afraid of making her look so weirdly skinny that it just looks like an eating disorder and not like an alien, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, no, I mean, if I was making my lady, we'd be making a different lady. I also love that it keeps the original picture instead of changing as you go until you like finish it. So just know that this is what Mantis started like before we painted her green. Hey Nightwing, we're making Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy. How do you do? Oh, doesn't she have like freckles? Am I crazy? Do I remember Mantis having freckles? No, this one doesn't have freckles. The MCU one, right? Some iterations aren't even green. Fucking losers. Oh, that's because I put Mantis Marvel Rivals. Yeah, this one. I was like, does she have freckles? Did I make that up? I don't think so. I think I did make that up. It is pretty fun how they really did the prosthetics quite well. That's a nice prosthetics. That does look real. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think the black eyes are a good choice. These mantises do have a bit longer hair, too. Do you have this exact bob, but like a tiny bit longer? No. No, not a blowout. I mean, this exact bob, but a tiny bit longer. It'd probably be this. No, I feel like this is more... I'm an alien, and I walked into the haircut store and was like, 1 human haircut, please. It just feels correct. Like, no. It feels correct. And then when she wants to have fun. Okay. There are a lot of makeup options for this game, and again, they do a really intelligent job with, like, layering. So I'm just going to show you this by putting things in crazy colors so you can really see all the differences. But they do a really fun job of making it so it's like layering. So that makes it more vibrant. Or like even these two. This by itself, and then you add this and it gets all peachy. This by itself, it's so pink, but then it's all just layering. Look at that. So there's your layering. And so like you can make all of these crazy makeup looks. And now I want a little heart on top. You can custom mix and match all of these crazy makeup looks, and it's so much. It is so much. I think it's so cool. I do want something that, once again, is going to accentuate our big, long eyes. Then you can mix and match these as well. I think this is going to help the most. And then for this, this might sound weird. I want to put... I want to make her lips a little bit darker, but I'm lazy and I don't want to just go in and change it. So I'm like, what if I just do it with lipstick? Boom. So now, see the difference? Still might be too dark. But you gotta be careful, you lose saturation. There. Yeah. And then you can do blushes. And again, you can layer all of the blushes. I think it's really fun that you can go in and make like a green blush so that it looks more natural. I think that's really fun. Look, now she's wearing makeup. She's just like us, for real. And then there's tattoos. I don't think Mantis has any tattoos, but they do a really fun job of like, here's tattoos, and then like, where do you want to put it? So you can put like a lady here, or you can put a lady on your whole head, or you can go to your back and be like, I want a lady on my back, and then Like, oh, and I also want a lady on this arm. And then if you click this, edit placement, you can just drag it around. If you go too high, it'll be like, hey, you're going off your arm, babe. But if you didn't like that little thing at the top, you could technically place it so that that little bit at the top is gone. And then you just have that design. Because you can still put it there. Same thing happens. Like, put a little one on her butt. Now you got a weird butt tattoo. And then for other ones like this grape, you can actually go in and change the color of the grapes. And they have defaults. Like, if you want lime or grapefruit or lemon, or orange rather, whatever. And then you can go in and be like, actually, I want that shit to be lemon. Fruit skin, lemon skin. And now it's a lemon. And so, you know, you can customize things that way. And so certain things will have not just color options, and this one doesn't have a placement option because it's a specific band, but like this has a color option and it has a placement option. And it's all just very smart. It's all super, super smart. And you just take them all off. Look at that. Boom. So cool. About to get a blizzard from Dairy Queen? Shit, what kind of blizzard? Do you believe Backrooms was directed by a small child, or do you think that he's lying? Apparently, that's not. I didn't know that this movie came out until all of a sudden everyone was like, that. I don't even know how old this person could be, like 22. I don't know. And was like, there was no way that small child directed Backrooms. And I was like, Backrooms is probably older than small children. What? Holy shit, I have never seen a blizzard fall. Oh my lord, that's so funny and embarrassing. Wait, we have a Dairy Queen down the street. We can get blizzards. We have the technology. The blizzard-based technology. Okay, so here's my idea. I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about it. She's showing toes. Because she wears the Guardians of the Galaxy jumpsuit, I was thinking of putting her in like a blue jumpsuit and then giving her like red boots, like sneakers, work boots, clown shoes. Are those cute? Ice cream high heels. Bread! Loaves of bread slippers. Oh my word. You can have two different types of Crocs. You could have Crocs, or you could have punk Crocs with like little studs on them. They're like heeled boots. Oh, they have the little socks. They're loafers with the slouchy socks with them. Okay, that's fun. But I was thinking more like, yeah, like, maybe not these ones. I guess maybe like big sneakers. But like instead of this color, it'd be like the same blue as the jumpsuit, roughly. This is where I'm like, I should suggest an iodine or like an eyedropper shader. All right, there with the whatever, you know, like Guardians of the Galaxy. All I know is that their jumpsuits are like red and blue. So she's like a Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, like they have a whole Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, I thought quantity of people, but that's still really funny. Why stop at one? I have 2 cats. Okay, another neat part, all the accessories. So one, I know you can't see them, but I'm going to put socks on because Mantis is not nasty. So we're going to put some tall socks on because she got tall shoes. And then you got gloves, opera gloves, gardening gloves, doctor gloves, mittens, cool darkened fingertips to look edgy. Now I got blood on my hands. Oh my god, Squid Girl. That means that I can't make just her thumb tips But I can give her standard human flesh colored thumbs. Here you go, Squid. Strawberry angel food cake. I fucking love strawberry shortcake made with angel food cake. No, I'm trying to do my thumbs. Get out of here. Accessories. Gloves. Come over here. Trying to make a thumb color. Fleshy thumb color. Just looks so yellow. Okay, there we go. She has flesh tone thumbs. She does not have a green thumb. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it, Squid, but it turns out you can. So there you go. And then there's also jewelry where they have bracelets. So, you know, little watch. Now this is smart because they have this thing here where you can put the same. So like if you wanted this same bracelet on both wrists, you can do that. But if you want that same bracelet just on one wrist, you can do that too. And I remember in The Sims, I'd get frustrated because sometimes there'd be things that I usually only want bracelets on one wrist. I don't want the same bracelet on both wrists. Like, who the fuck wears 2 Apple Watches? You know? That looks insane. I did the Oreo Blizzard on top of hot fudge. I would always get the brownie explosion. Brownie. They a lot of times would have some sort of variant on special brownie overload to deliciousness, but that was the play. That was the play. For the headcanon to be realized. Oh no. Okay. So we're gonna take those off. But I feel like maybe a little something. A little zhuzh. I don't know. Nice watch. Just a simple watch. And they have so many fun rings. They have those men at Italian restaurants. They have those slightly less wealthy men in Italian restaurants. They have, and this one you can't really see on the hand, but it's a wedding ring. And they have select item variant, because you could do a wedding band. Stand still. Like, they have a little diamond, and they have this giant diamond, it looks like. Those are the 2 variants. That's fun. And then that's the wedding band. There you go. So they have engagement ring, giant engagement ring, and they have wedding band. And then smaller wedding band. And then lots of rings. 1 statement ring. Again, you can have it to where it's not on both hands, but I'm just showing you. A double ring situation? Oh, I think it's a wedding band and a engagement ring. And then that's just a 1 finger ring. Can't. You have to pick. Oops. As you can see, one of my toxic traits is that I love to click things. And then for piercings, it has 1, because they have piercings for everywhere else. This is just the 1. They're like, I don't know where to put belly. So if you're like, what's going on? This is a belly button ring. You just can't see it. And then they have regular earrings. Oh, these sunflower earrings are very cute. There's the cow. Oh, and you can choose the colors. That's fun. You can make a strawberry cow get abducted. See, her hair's covering it, but strawberry cow. Blood bags with blood dripping. Fun. Earbuds if you always want to look busy. I don't think Mantis knows about rings. I think that it's really funny that this is one of the piercing options, is a clown nose. Otherwise, they have this place. They got these. They got these. They got these guys. They got these guys. They got these guys. Okay. They have 2 eyebrow piercings. They got a middle lip ring. They got a septum piercing. They got a different septum piercing. And they got a double septum piercing. And they have a bunch of necklaces, including the necklace I wear every day. So that's fun. Little shout out. I've no. Oh, it's an ID badge for work. The layering's just wrong for it. That's really funny. Okay. Do the Guardians of the Galaxy have to have their work IDs with them when they clock into their shift guarding the galaxy? Mantis selfie knows about rings. I don't know enough about Mantis. Explain yourself immediately. Did everybody propose to Mantis so she's perfect? That makes sense to me. Alright, and then the cool part is under accessories, they have all of these nails. And so you can pick your nail length and shape. So like these two are both short. These are more like natural nude colors. I can't even see them, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. And then these are also short. And then they have... Just try to make it so you can see them easier. This length. And then they have slightly longer than that length. And then they have slightly longer than that length. And then they have short but square. And then they have slightly longer square. And then even longer square. And then they got the cute pointy ones. And then you can have 2 different toes. I'm gonna give her hot pink toes. That's just for all of us to know. So for Mantis, I would like to give her just like a cute... I feel like Mantis would paint her nails. When she found out about Earthlings painting their nails, I think she would paint her nails. I'm gonna say this length. Looks a bit more natural. What color do you guys think Mantis would paint her nails? Oh, yellow! We talked about this already. Mantis in Marvel Rivals has yellow nail polish on. We fucking talked about this. It's all coming back. This Mantis hasn't had time to paint her nails. This Mantis, look, they're green here. They're clear here. They're this cute blue here. Oh, her nails are actually pretty long. I'm actually gonna make her longer ones. Default has this like green color, but in our cute floral I'm a flower head, she's green, and then she's got the yellow nails, and I think that's a super cute look. So we're gonna do the yellow nails, and we're actually gonna make them longer. That feels more Mantis. There we go. The fleshy fingers are making me so uncomfortable, you guys. The fleshy fingers are making me so sad. I just can't look at them anymore. Okay, and then you get to pick your underwear. I feel like Mantis would do like a sports bra. Robert underwear. Oh, I'm sorry. Robert. It's fun. Yeah, I don't think she'd worry about it too much. Gray makes me sad though. Let's at least make her a skater girl. And then they have one teddy in the game, which you can actually wear over other lingerie. See, like you're still wearing the bra and stuff, but I thought it was a nice touch. There we go. Can't keep my skater girl though. That would be a bridge too far. Okay. Rip flesh fingers. Oh, there's her pink toes, but you know what? What's really cool is this. Last time I tried it, because I didn't add it first, it did some very weird things with the meshing. So let's see what happens now. Now, because of the way I've dressed my sim, you can't even tell they're wearing one, because that's how it would work in real life. But you can choose a leg using the exact same option, including both legs. I thought it was really cool. Never seen a game have on launch paraplegic sim options. That's my hot take. You think Mantis would wear one-piece underwear? I think we're bathing suits. But yeah, you can give characters a prosthetic, and it's really cool because you can change the prosthetic colors. I should have shown all that before I switch back. And again, if you have it here, switch sides, both sides, whatever, that's how you pick which leg. So it's not like you can only have your left leg missing or something like that. It's very whatever. Now here's the thing I haven't looked into. I could at any time. We have this little outfit. Casual, right? This time they have 4 different times you wear things. Casual, formal, athletic, or workout, and pajamas. But you see those 3 little dots? If you click it, look what you get. And you can make another outfit. Colgado, it's very funny you say that because one of the things that really drew me to Paralives is Paralives started out with showing off the build mode first. It was like build mode focused and then became a life sim focused the exact same way The Sims did. You can have round rooms in this game, and that is one of the biggest deals, is that you can have like conversation pits, you can have half levels, you can have round rooms, you can have weird angles for things. There's a lot more cool customizability with the actual houses. And I tried making a Rapunzel tower in The Sims 4, and I was so sad because you could basically just make like an octagon. You couldn't get, because you don't have round rooms, so you couldn't just make like a big Rapunzel tower turret. So one of the things that I really want to make in Paralives is I really want to make a Rapunzel tower in Paralives. That's my... I couldn't do it in The Sims because they don't have round rooms. Paralives has round rooms. I really want to, but I'm waiting because I haven't even looked yet at build mode. I feel like that as my first project would be insanely hard, and I don't want to overwhelm myself and burn out. So it's not the first thing I'm going to make, but everything I do in Paralives is going to be training for me to make a Rapunzel tower in Paralives, because I have been waiting so long to be able to make round rooms so I can make I love turrets. If I could have, like, my dream house would have a turret, because I would love to have, like, a round library, like one of those libraries where the bookshelves are all just built in, and it has, like, and just goes up the whole walls, and then you got the cute little library rack ladder, and then just have like a round couch at the window between the bookcases and just be a perfect round reading room. That's my fantasy. Can you make the Pentagon though? You can make walls, and it shows you the angle of the walls you're at, so you can make sure that they're all at like 115 degrees. I don't know. I don't do math. What's Pressure? Both of you have just heard of this movie? I haven't heard of this movie. See, Peacock is a platform that NBC desperately needs to start making money, because it's been hemorrhaging money, and NBC execs have been talking more recently about how they're sick. Like, they're like, running your own streaming empire sucks ass. It was so much like, because it makes perfect sense. Before, they would get money, because Peacock I watch because it has all the Real Housewives on it. They used to be able to get money from Hulu. Like, they're a little more Comcast because NBC owns them, so bad example. Because you know what I'm saying, like, they used to get money from Comcast or from Netflix to put NBC shows like The Office, very famously, on Netflix. Netflix would, give them big money for The Office. Well, they put The Office behind Peacock, thinking people would just pay to watch just The Office, and that's basically been the value prop for a while now. But they used to get a lot of money for like leasing out The Office to other streamers. Now they don't have that revenue source anymore, and it costs money to host your own streaming shit. So instead of The Office streams benefiting them because they're getting money, because all of their streams make it more enticing for Netflix to cut them a bigger check when the next contract goes up, instead they have to pay all the costs for you streaming The Office, and they can't even recoup the costs by making somebody pay, a licensing fee for The Office. So they're realizing this kind of sucks ass, and it costs a lot of money for like no real benefit. Fuck this. So they really need it to start making money. It's a D-Day Eisenhower biopic starring Brendan Fraser as Eisenhower? Fascinating. I didn't realize it was, meteorologic pressure. So anyways, like, they have this thing, so like, we made an outfit, and now we're still in casual, and you can go in, and you can just make a whole nother outfit. So, like, if we wanted to make an outfit that looked like her original outfit, let's see the closest we can get. So yeah, let's look at the clothes. We went through stuff kind of fast. So they have these little shirts, and again, we have this, layers system where it's like, okay, cool. Do you want like something under that, like this? You can just throw these right under it. Oh, you don't want anything under it? That's cool. You don't have to have anything under it. Boop. So it's like, no, I don't want anything under it. Actually, I don't want to wear it all. I want to have this like this peasant top. That's fine. You can be a little peasant top. Actually, I want to wear this sweater. It's a cute sweater. It's a nice sweater. Everybody likes that sweater. Look it. This hoodie has little kitties coming out of the top of the pocket. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen in your whole life? You cannot change the color of the kitties. But you can say trans rights. Or Halloween rights. A little glitchy. Oh, it says glitched. Well, you can pick what obnoxiously bright color it is, or pick your own. Would all of those hurt your face soul? There you go. Do you want to be able to have like a button up under it for some reason? That's crazy. Oh, see, normally you can toggle between tucked in and tucked out as well, which is very fun. Well, you can have a little turtleneck under it. I don't know why you'd have a flesh-colored turtleneck. That feels insane. You can have a little collar peeking through from underneath. That's pretty cute. The tie clips. But then there's a no tie option. And there's little turtlenecks or nothing. You just have to be wearing a hoodie with something that you can't even see under it. They have all these dress shirts. Again, let's put some pants on. So yeah, she's in some jeans. So we go back to our dress shirts, and now a little untucked. She's cool. This is funny because it feels like it's already kind of the right colors. We have one of these little billowy numbers. Sure, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, here's our fun vest. Hello, I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm lighter wash denim jean vest. How are you? Or do you think she'd just be a magical girl? Look, boom. You want to be Sailor Mercury? You want to be Chibiusa? So she's saying I need to be Shroom in the office. You want to dress like a jelly? Don't worry. They got the peanut butter. Don't worry. They got the avocado toast. You want to be avocado toast? No, you want to be strawberry jelly? That feels more sharp. What would this even be? I don't know. Peanut butter. Look at that. That's pretty funny. You can be peanut butter and jelly. Oh, this is a little cute 90s lace moment. And then again, do you want to like this little number under it? Do you want what do you want? You want a sweat? That makes no sense. We could have a sweater. Like, hello, I'm Rogue from X-Men Evolution. How are you doing? Wow, that green just blends in, doesn't it? That green is the equivalent of wearing a flesh-colored top. That's pretty funny. Holy shit. All right. Well, you have a puffer jacket, but certainly you wouldn't want to just wear a puffer jacket. That's crazy. Except Psych, you could totally just wear a puffer jacket. No, you can't. Don't be weird. You can wear a tank top under it so that nobody knows. You can be like, no, I'm whitewater rafting. There's a bikini under here. You could have a very thick sweater because it's cold out. I'm trying to decide what second outfit we should do. An open cardigan. It just kind of feels like a cardigan lady. Like, what if we, instead of the jumpsuit, we just have like a cardigan version of the jumpsuit? Like this. And then, because now we have a little more room to work with, we go into jewelry and throw a necklace on. Throw a quick... That's not a necklace. This is a necklace. The one with the neck. That's the one. These are fun. No, something higher. Oh, that could be fun because she's from space. Get it, guys? She's from space. Look at me. I'm a mantis from space. That's her second little outfit. Boom, a mantis. Cardigan open. I didn't even think about this stuff. Oh my god, I forgot. We have hat options. Doe, a deer. That kind of gives you her little antlers, actually. Did that not save her? Oh, it did. For some reason, the image hasn't changed, which is really funny. This is kind of fun. Wait, did I accidentally give her this hat? Take this off. That does give her the little thingy. She can wear a backwards cap because she's cool. Her little ears stick out now. That's fun. Incredible work. Okay, but we can make that manta skin. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I think you guys all know what we need to do. Hold on. Why did cow mod come up? Okay. We're gonna see if we can make Mantis in her new cowboy skin. Okay. Okay. Howdy, y'all. I'm Mantis. Alright, I've seen enough images. Would your green mantis ask She-Hulk where she buys clothes, or is She-Hulk too bulky for me to find comfortable clothing? Well, She-Hulk's not, especially in the MCU, it's not like She-Hulk's that abnormally large when she's not fully hulked out, which I do have a fundamental problem with. I want my She-Hulk to be a She-Hulk. I will say, in the MCU, there's like 5 or 6 green people that I can think of. If anything, I think she'd probably ask Gamora about green shit. No, Zyger, don't do it. Don't do it, Zyger. I do appreciate that they have both, under headscarves, they have both hijab and a more traditional African turban. Thought that was fun. They also have horse. That's also Marvel Rivals emote. That's very funny. All right, give me this cowboy hat. Third outfit. Give me this. Yoink. Me. I've looked at this enough times. Me 5 seconds later. What color is the cowboy hat? Where? Oh. I should just put it here. Oh, it's like a silver hat. What the fuck? Okay. Now, the hat in Marvel Rival doesn't have sparkles, but that's not going to stop me. Sorry about it. The hatband is actually also silver. I found an upper picture of it. So I need the sparkles to be blue so that we can have a little something blue, you know? Yeah. Perfect. And then give me outer layers. Do you have anything with fringe? Fringe. It might end up being in just like a standard denim jacket like this. In which case, God damn it. Just trying to find outfits that aren't fan art so the colors are wrong. It's so annoying. It's like, wait a minute. I know what you are. That's the same fan art that tricked me before. Okay. See, the hat itself is actually silver and white, but it has this teal gem. So I tried to recreate that with that. And then otherwise, we're straight turquoise with purple accents. Much greener. Maybe not much greener. Maybe a little too vibrant. Oh, just the buttons. I'm gonna make them more silver. Actually, I'm gonna make them purple. We need purple accents. It is a bit more muted. Good enough. Okay. And then under it, she's definitely hooching. Honestly, getting a little bit of fun in here is going to be a good call. So this part is actually mostly like black with green accents. I'm going to choose this crazy moment though. Make that the black. No, honestly, no. We're going to make this one purple. No, we're going to make this the blue. And we're going to make this the purple. Like that. That's it. That's the vibe. Okay, perfect. So that's going to be the top half of the cowboy outfit. And then let's... I doubt you'll have anything with fringe. They organize them by loose, like baggy pants or tight pants, which makes me feel very called out as a millennial, but... Okay. I wasn't sure if fringe would count as... Very funny. As loose or not. Okay, here's some good bell bottoms. And again, I wish I could just eyedropper. Actually, let me... Cool. Let me go back here. $3.99, $2.77. There you go. There you go. I cracked the code. So now that matches. I fucked up again. And I keep forgetting to hit edit, so I just have a million variants. Oh no, there's only one option. Okay, cool. So I can make the buttons match, but that's fine. And then this time I do want gloves. But I'm realizing we don't actually have like fucking like gloves. I just want some normal gloves. Why are the what in the drag? They got the nails on over the okay. So I guess these are the closest I can get to that. Do this, but I actually need them much lighter. And I needed a cool gray. Okay. And I need this much lighter and a cool gray. Not fucking purple. We're gonna take these off because they're scary. Oh, and our shoes. Don't have a lot of good boot options. Honestly, kind of surprised that there's no cowboy boots. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. What color are the boots in the... Her little feetsies are cut off. Oh, here we go. They're silver, like other stuff. Okay. Okay. Don't look at the back. Don't worry about it. This is incredible. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me, with the exception I have to go in and make her hair lime green. Perfect. Okay. This is our current recreation. Again, I could have made the jeans black and it probably would have looked closer, but it just didn't feel as fun. Like, it didn't feel like it captured the spirit as much. So I stand by my creative decisions in recreating Mantis's cowgirl outfit in Paralives. I feel like there were some... I'm happy with how happy this makes you. Thank you. I know this took so long for basically just me, but it was worth it, and I would do it again. I'm so pleased. I probably should have put this as formal because this is definitely a party outfit, but sometimes that's just how you want to rock up on a Tuesday. I was afraid it was going to keep her hair green and everything, so we can't have it all, but you saw the vision. So a little bit more like, oh, I've learned how to like more blend in as a human. This is when like she first shows up in the jumpsuit, and this is when she's like, I'm going to my first human party. I'm gonna dress up. Perfect, flawless, 10/10, no notes. So now formal. I stand by like, oh, going out. I got a little celebration to do. Get out of this shit. Get out of this shit. Come on. What is all this? No, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here with the weird wrong flesh color tights. That's not the color of your flesh, ma'am. Okay, so what I like to do is go to dresses. Alright, what's the most alien looking dress? This feels kind of Mantis-y to me. I think this is going to be the Mantis party dress. It reminds me of her original outfit. In fact, if we could make the frills green, we've really done something special with that. Boom. And then throw some cute shoes on. Green. I used to color match all day, so I'm pretty good at it. If you're like, hey, why don't you just use the numbers again? Because I always forget, because I'm used to just color matching. Alright. Mantis, going to a party. Let's get some jewels on. I don't know, just bracelets always feel like they just get in the way. Oh, I'm supposed to wear rings? Okay, I'll wear all the rings. That feels like Mantis. Still can't see the belly button ring. I really like these sunflower earrings. They just feel very... Like, Mantis feels so happy. She just feels like a happy gal. Get her long-ass nails on. Yeah, you want red nails for this, baby girl? You can wear red nails for this. I'm not gonna worry about your underwear. I just don't care that much. Toenails. That toe looks crazy. That toe looks fucking nuts. That toe makes God unhappy. No, thank you. Why I don't get shoes anymore? Thank you. Okay. I have no idea. That's the thing, Zyger. I have no idea how many outfits Kara's allowed to have. Or, like, do they rotate through them? I don't know. Is it, like, a random thing every morning she wakes up? I don't know if she's going to be dressed as a radical cowboy. I have no clue. I'm excited to find out, though. Okay, so now we have a workout outfit. It's Mantis. I can't imagine she's too worried about it. Maybe, like... I like to pretend that that's the Guardians of the Galaxy logo. Yeah, fuck it. Make it yellow. Why not? Learn to listen. Perfect. There. Oh! It's a fucking Miku! Alright. She's seen worse things than you do. She's not worried about any of this shit. Sleepy Time Mantis. Sleepy Time Mantis is getting the loaf shoes. Sleepy Time Mantis is getting the baguette slippers. They make me so unbelievably happy. I cannot express to you how happy they make me. Do we have one piece? So there's one swimmer. Pajamas. Mantis in a fuzzy robe. Custom bottoms, and they're just stretchy black pants. What is custom about your bottoms, sir? Okay, here we go. I do think that the little strawberries are very cute. I don't know. Mantis seems adorable. Mantis seems like she would like cute things. Oh, the little stars, because she's a space lady. Little Mantis space stars. And then, like, going to bed top. Perfect. Perfect. Mantis is going to sleep. Awesome. All right, so now, last thing, personality. Here's how they do personality. You have 7 points. I feel like Mantis is charismatic. And if mind is like emotional shit, we gotta give her 3 points there. So I'm thinking 3, 2, 1, 1. How do we feel about that? But they're custom. That is literally what we just did. And it feels like it, Mark Zuckerberg being like, does my white t-shirt look exactly like everyone else's? Yes. Is it 1,700 times the price? Also yes. Hey Zucker, would you bring me a Coca-Cola? I would call her overjoyed. They get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they are happy. She just seems so happy to be alive. I don't know. Especially like she's not gloomy. I often wouldn't call her a jester. Serious? Maybe. Energetic? I don't think so. I feel overjoyed. Social perk. Good at taking care of others. That feels right. Got a sleeping orange on me. Can you bully Kyle for me? Talent. Jack of all trades, music, fitness, food, technology, art. Good at nothing. Pair of folks with this talents are good at nothing. Not everyone can be talented. Their skills progress slowly, they fail tasks more often, and they get sick easily because they're not even good at staying alive. Oh no. Okay, this one I will need some of you guys' help with because I don't know, like, has Mantis ever heard music before? I don't know. Fitness? I mean, like, she's very slender, but again, that just feels like because of her alien physiology. Does she like food? Is that a thing? Is she like a foodie? Is it like, ooh, food? Technology. Nothing I've heard about Mantis leads me to believe that she's a techie. That's like Rocket's role on the team, as far as I understand. So I'm like, maybe art? Maybe, because that's all about expression. She definitely had to love music. Oh, see, this is interesting. Do we have a music phase? So if there was a period where literally a music appreciation journey happened, I think then that's a good one to pick. Also, I think that's nice that you can choose if they're vegetarian. There's a ton of vegetarian food options in the game. And then you can also pick their sleeping habits and cleaning habits. I always hated in The Sims where you'd have like the finite amount of points here, and some of your points had to go in cleanliness, and basically you always had to waste points putting them into cleanliness, because if you didn't, you'd always have to like micromanage, like pick up the plate, put it in the trash every fucking time they ate, and it'd be really annoying. But if you gave them high cleanliness, then they just do all that automatically. So I just always made all of my Sims Virgos, because that had high cleanliness, and then like went from there, like tweaked them a little bit. But it was so annoying knowing I had to give every single one of my Sims high cleanliness. So now I'm just gonna make all of my paras neat, because fuck that. It's not a reflection on these paras as people. Because in the gameplay, having a neat like creature Tamagotchi typically means that it automates a lot of the stuff you have to do automatically. I don't think we're gonna do music. I think that's cute. But it fits her. She's got creativity or she's got charisma and mind, so she can just, she can be a singer. She doesn't need to be creative. That's very cute. It's really cute. So here's our Mantis. I'm scared. If you have multiple paras, you can change the relationships here like you would. Household library. Oh, so there was even more. The ones that they showed you, psych, there's even more. They got the Gate Smiths, the Parker James, the Phillies, the Sky Blackwells, the Petersons, Thompson DaCostas. Oh, the Thompson DaCosta household they used a lot in trailers And the Wade household they use a lot in trailers explaining mechanics for kids and stuff. The Bronson Fairfield Wright household. Bet that household smells ripe. And then they even have, because again, they really expected, they're like, Sims games that thrive have strong modding communities. So they really expected a lot of modding. And so they have Browse for Households on the Steam Workshop. And then the filters are created by the Paralives team, created by you, installed from Steam Workshop. So very interesting there. Oh, I can save households to the library. I spelled galactic wrong. What a crazy word. Boom. Now she's there. The Guardian household. And if we want to, we could add more Guardians. I haven't clicked these buttons before, okay? Oh, change house biography. So you enter a little biography for them. That's cute. You can randomize your paras, which is terrifying. Oh, here's a whole little help guide. So many things. It's so scary. So like here's walls. Like, oh look, walls. But also, oh look, curved walls. Like you point where the curve starts, so then you just curve from there. Look at that. Boop. Curved walls. Shit's crazy. And then you can make these like kind of individual separator wall things. Where it's like, okay, cool, now when you make things different, now when you're painting, it won't paint the whole thing. It's just an individual separator for the room. So you can have like a kid's room with an invisible separator wall, and then make the two sides of the kids' room like completely different without having to worry about it. They also took full advantage of the sizing tool to where you can take a 2-seater couch, stretch it to be a 3-seater, and now it's a 3-seater couch with full 3-seater couch functionality. Or if your 3-seater couch is really cute, but it's too big for the space, you can shrink it into a 2-seater and then put it in the space as a 2-seater. It's fucking wild. So like they have grids, but you can also move without the grid completely. Like it's either just making more stairs, changing the stairs, and the stairs are, you can make them as big as you want without having to be on like one tile or all the way to the second tile. There's a whole inventory, very, Sims 3. The paras are parafolks. They're paras for short, but technically they are parafolks. And there's a shit ton. Like you can just do so much. We've gone through all of the outfits. And see, look, for each occasion, multiple outfits can be made. And then you have the, tucking in, changing. We did their personality, their vibes. These all seem pretty straightforward. And then how to support. I will say I forgot to tell you that some things like no. Maybe like this. No. Where is an example of what I want to show you? Maybe this. Nope. Nope. It'll make sense once I find one. Just trust the process. I promise. I feel kind of crazy now. I'm like, there's a very specific shirt I'm looking for. This is so weird. Okay, but you have like this, and then if you click it, there are actually variants. That's what we're trying to show. Some things have variants. So like this is just a jumpsuit, but you can also have a jumpsuit with like a plumber, like a toilet cleaning, bathroom cleaning thing. Or you can be like, look, easy fix. I'm a handyman. I'm one handy man. Or you can be like, no, I'm just wearing my jumpsuit. And so some things have a cow. There's your cow mod, Zyger. Or like, no. But there is a sweater. I swear to God. There's a sweater that has a logo on the chest, and then you can change that logo. And that's why I'm like, I feel absolutely insane. There it is. Here. Okay. Because you can have no logo, or you can have a little crab, you know, instead of like a Lacoste. Or it's like a Lacoste ripoff. Or you can have like a name of a company if you want it to be like a work outfit. But like the default is none, but then you can add the little brand lapel thing. That was cute. I did it. Okay. So yes, I wanted to show you that as well because I did think that was really cool. So here's our mantis. Boop. Add the Guardians of the Galaxy logo on her shirt. Alright, so this is how Paralives works in terms of actual live mode. There, I'm 2 seconds away from making you get up with that goddamn cat and get me something to drink. I'm so thirsty. So Paralives uses these emotion cards. Depending on your emotions at any given time, para folks can pick new wants. So like how in The Sims they have that like kind of roulette of wants and needs and stuff. Like wants and fears. Here they'll have these cards, so when you're inspired, that'll let you pick one of these wants. If you're scared, you'll get like new wants for like a blanket or whatever. But here we're inspired. Depending on your emotions at any given time, para folks can pick new wants, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. In this case, we're going to eat a snack. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. So you can select both of our paras, so that when you highlight both of them, you can make both of them go there. Which is fun. So now we're walking down the train. Now we're here. Now we're chatting, and so the way that it works here is as you chat, this meter goes up, and then when the meter gets to the top, you can click on it and then pick something. Greet everyone with a big smile. Ask if everyone is enjoying the train ride. Say a generic hello. I think we'll greet everyone with a big smile. Now we have an acquaintance. Take care of your pair's needs or else they might get upset. Our pair is hungry. Click the food to eat it. Eat. Okay, so we're chatting. And then we go over here. And there's these cute sandwiches. And I think the food's really cute. Low-key. Look at that. Look at that cute food. Now, here's another really interesting part of Paralives. They have like a narrator, essentially. And whichever narrator or storyteller you pick influences the difficulty of the game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, do I get full? Oh. Oh, nice. Siger had it like this, and I went to go grab the Coke, and he, like, motioned to know the joints. And I was like, oh, are the joints for me? And then he pretended that they weren't for me, and then he gave them to me. Great opening line. Yeah, so here are the two storytellers. So you have Ricardo Castillo III. Storyteller will bring more challenges in your Parafolk's daily lives. And you can customize the storyteller. So let's show you both of them first. And they have Maxence. I don't know if this is a real name. I've never seen it before. Maxence. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. So, like, your, like, default one. And this one is more of the, like, there'll be more, like, action and adventure and treachery and heartbreak and things like that. Or you can customize the storyteller. Doing this over whatever storyteller you've picked. And so you can choose their portrait. And it says we're going to add more customization options for gameplay here. So you can choose Maxence, Ricardo Castillo III, or Stella, the mascot. You can have the dog be the narrator, which obviously we're going to pick. You can choose if your household pair's age, if your non-household pair's age, the duration of life stages, how many minutes every real-life second is, pregnancy, trimester duration, labor duration, chance to get pregnant when attempting, chance to have twins, a 10% chance to have triplets. Sounds crazy, by the way. Job performance threshold for strikes, automatically eat at work, automatically use toilet work. There, you can set it to where you don't go to the bathroom when you're at work. And then starting funds. Now, starting funds, we are going to splooge because I want to be able to buy whatever house we want. So that seems good enough. So I have not selected the dog and storyteller. I want to do that with you guys. So I have no idea what's gonna happen. It's very funny, Zyger. Alright, so we've got our dog for a narrator. All of our needs are met. Inspired. Enjoy the train ride. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Yes. Lie. No. So here's the town. It has a name. Centillo. Centrillo. Santiago. I don't remember, but it has a name. Pretty cute. Look, there's solar panels in some of the houses. There's a castle. That is a real ass looking street sign. I would hate to live in this house. I hope that's not a house. I hope that's just like a people, like a platform for viewing the train and shit, because that would suck. Right, imagine being God and like seeing how long should you be pre-pregnant? How long should labor take? And being like, I don't know, like 9 months? I don't know, like a day? I'm like, god damn. Okay, so now you can purchase either a house or a plot of land. Right now we are Mantis, and so I always want to click around, and you have to wazza around. So you can buy just plots of land. And I will say, up here is like a farming looking area. Like here's cows. This also looks like a big old farmland, and that looks like a farmhouse with a little thing. Right now farming isn't in the game, but I'm pretty sure it is going. They've already talked about how they have plans to add it. They're working on it. So here's a big plot of land overlooking the whole town. Here's a little cute house with a backyard and a shed. That's pretty cute. This is like somebody started making a house and then changed their mind. So you gotta clean up after them. I wish the lighthouse was for sale to live in. I would totally live in that. A little beach. It's really cute. And go down to the beach. Look, a turret. Ooh, this house next to the turret is for sale. It looks run down as shit though. It's all cracked up. Okay. Plot of land. See, I bought a plot of land for my other character and then got so scared about the amount of like building a house from scratch. I always get overwhelmed. I love being able to download I forgot they have a name for it, like this simmers who do like challenges and stuff where they all start with the same like bones of a house. They say the same thing. They're like, oh, it's not a pre-built, it's like a shell. I think that's what it is, shells. When I found out that was the thing, I got so happy because I don't like I hated buying like I hated like downloading a pre-made house because I like to furnish it and choose like the kitchen tiles and things like that. And a lot of times like I wouldn't understand the layout or what was going on. It was too complicated because I wasn't in there in the weeds like putting it together, so I don't really like it. And so I would sometimes build them and choose the unfurnished option and then go through and furnish the whole house and figure out how it went, and I liked that. But then when I found out you can just buy like you can just download and then have your para buy like a shell house that's completely like no wallpaper, nothing. That became very nice because I like being able to do these like eaves and stuff, but I'm too lazy. So being able to get a shell that has them all and then you decide like what brickwork and everything is works so much better for me. Yeah, not like a seed. I know the context Zyger's talking about seeds. But I believe they're called like shells. Shell challenges. I host a shell challenge each month. See, like these are shells. See how they have like holes for windows, but they use like the default like rectangular windows. Some of them don't even have windows at all. Like no windows, no wallpaper. They're just the like shell of the house. And so here's a bunch of like house shells. I don't know who this person is. Oh, there they are. 47-year-old wife and mother. There you go. But like here are like this is what you do. You grab like a shell, and then you make the house. What is a shell challenge? Don't touch the pre-placed walls. So yes, that is it's a big thing, and as you can see, shell challenge, blah, blah. This is a big thing in this type of space, and so like certain shells will become popular and things like that, or like famous being difficult. Here's some shell challenge Happy Halloween. It's a house that looks like a jack-o'-lantern. There you go, build your house. But yeah, I think that's a really great example of what shell houses are. So once I found out that people just do this, there are people who just enjoy making shells for other people to make. Like that's a perfect little shell house, place for a fireplace, but some more like intricate roofing than I will ever be willing to put time into. And then it's like, oh, swipe to see how I decorated it, and that's the whole gag. So I really like shells as a concept, and you just go in and download them. Like, look, that crazy little, ooh, it's so fun. So that is a shell challenge. And I think it's really neat. So that's why I'm like, I found that I like shells because I get overwhelmed having just like a blank piece of land. So I would like to find Mantis. I really want to get very cottagecore with her. If you're curious what the plan is, like, I'm not as scared of buying her, of like starting from scratch with her, because I know that I want to do like a cottagecore thing. So maybe something like this would be really helpful. But like, even just if I could buy this house, it's so cute already. So that's why I'm like, which one's for sale? This middle one? It's got a very small terrace yard. It's like the middle house. That's kind of, ugh. Then we come in here. This is pretty cute too, and it's right in the middle of town, which seems kind of fun. It's, what, 4 stories? This little cute jet out thing here. That's not a bad option. Oh wait, this is nice. It's just a little cube. You're across the street from everything. I think this might be more fun. So this lot is also so small. It's not like you could build on it if you wanted to add more. Oh shit. This person's house has liars spray painted in front of it. Oh no. But what's your favorite pasta shape? Honestly, it's probably penne. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would love to be like, Shell, why do you ask? This looks like a house from the 70s, just with the coloring and everything. I do like that it has a little shed. How cute is that? And like an actual little deck and then a shed. Very cute. The liar is cracking me up. What else for sale? This guy. Okay. This looks like a fucking... Is it a house above a restaurant? Because that looks like a restaurant. And this has a door as well. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It seems pretty big for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I was gonna say, that Trader says pharmacy. No, it's the little land between these two plots. Okay. That looks like a commercial building. Like an old bank. Oh, there's a cemetery right there. Oh, snap. There's a cemetery right there. This is the most I can zoom in. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had a cemetery. Yo. The one with birds all over it. Yo. Also a hospital right there. This is a cute little plot of land. Is it this whole long thing? It's pretty big. Would have to be, right? It doesn't have any road access any other ways. And it's right next to these ruins, which are really cute. Like, whatever happening here, love that as a bus stop right in front of the ruins. Cemetery party when, though? Well, you know what? I'm going to switch into my cowgirl outfit. I don't think this house has multiplayer yet. This game has multiplayer house. No, I think that's going to be that, because there are townspeople who live at home, who live in some of these houses, like the ones that aren't for sale, are not for sale because people live in them. So like those townies that we saw have to live somewhere. I want to make sure I've seen everything. I do kind of wish there was a list option, like just list all the houses. Oh, there's this. Oh, I think this will be perfect. Ooh, it's got a little well and a gazebo with a piano and a bus stop to get into town. Oh, we also have this little like kind of modern log cabin moment. That's pretty fun. It's right over a fucking cliff. Oh, but this is so cute. It feels very cottagey. It feels a little big for just one little mantis is my only hesitation. For one little mantis. So I don't know. I think maybe we should get this one. It's so cozy and it's right in the middle of town, so she'll be able to meet a lot of people. See, right in the middle of town, there's a well and there's a bunch of other little shops, but it looks like, what's the middle of town anyways? Because there's also this. It's close to the beach. I think we should go with this one. You can't really see it. You have to just go on Faith. Like a Zillow listing that only has the one outside picture. So let's... I will only have $2.9 million left after this transaction. Okay. Fine. You have a hard bargain. But fine. Find a job. Task 1. Okay. Task 1 is actually figuring out what the... Okay. Spaces, pause. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We have a letter. Welcome to Paralives. This life is yours to explore and build. Have fun. The Paralives development team. Oh, look. I wonder if it's just these 5 people are the Paralives development team. That wouldn't shock me. We got 100 Paradollars and a duck candle, it looks like. That looks really cute. Well, that's exciting. You collected a stamp. Oh, shit. You can collect stamps, and I did that. Oh, nice. Okay. Poppy is the little duck. Okay. And then the new paper. Monday, Spring 1, Year 1. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Guardian household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Accept list. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Please stop with their graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Okay, so this is where the park is. I didn't even see this place. Where am I? Okay. There's the farm. Oh, that was the other house I was in. Oh, so it's behind that house. So we would have been by the park. Damn, maybe I should have bought that house. Fuck. Okay, where are we? We're here. Oh, but we're next to the pizza place. Look at that. Restaurant, the Lang household. It's just that guy's house. Good thing we're doing music and not food. So we've settled and we've discovered the town. Collect 5 gems, mushrooms, or artifacts. Make a donation to the museum. Make a donation to the community center. Buy something at a shop. Very conveniently located. Become acquaintances with 3 paras. Cook a meal. Place an item. Find a job. Here's our inventory with Poppy. Mrs. Crawley's candle of the month. Okay, let's explore our house. Let's see. This is mine. Page down. Oh, there's a basement. Oh, free basement. Nice. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. It's got kind of a scary thing. Okay, so when you walk in at ground level, that's like it's the basement / ground floor, really. And then we go up. Friends, is this someone else's house? Is this all ours? They're like separated. Oh no, here we finally, yeah. So it's the living room, tiny kitchen. Okay, so what is going on here? So maybe that's somebody, like, look, it's all boarded up and scary. Okay, so maybe that and the spooky basement is somebody else's. So for us to get into our house, this is our front door. Oh, there's a Garfield. This is our front door, not the other way. That's some sketch thing, I guess. So that's our house. I realize we're getting the whole thing. Jesus. And then that's the end of that house. It's just like that little bit. I wonder if I can buy it. And then you go up the stairs to our first floor. So you walk in, and there's a tiny balcony. So this is the balcony. And then this is a little dining for 2. We've got a TV, a trash can, a little nook. Look like an Xbox 360 for a computer. Be little nerds. Then the kitchen has a microwave, has an apron, has knives, some cabinets, got a fridge, a dishwasher, sink, oven. Okay, not terrible. Oops. And then if you go up another one, no. If we go up another one, it's just the bedroom. Okay, so we have on this side, there's a little wardrobe. And then on this side, we got a big old bed. And then you go in here, and that's the bathroom. And there's a full-on just walk-in shower. The whole thing's like a wet room. And then bathroom sink. That's it. That's the roof. All right, so we got a cute little bungalow. It's not like she really needs much more, but... And it's very bright and cheerful and nearby. Look, somebody was living here and they were an artist, and clearly it didn't work out. I wonder if I can take these easels. Are you going to give your Mantis a draw or a Loki? Oh, I know you've got to be talking about Drax. I was like, I know you're talking about the Dave Bautista. What if we made Drax and Loki and just threw them in the game and let the pairs decide, you know? Okay, so it's weird. Yeah, I thought I was buying this. But no, that's like because it wasn't available for sale either. No, that's just like some weird, sketchy, not my business. This is my business. Is that Julian? Oh, shit. It's Julian from the train. All right. Become acquaintances with someone new. Oh, she already wanted to do that. So we're about to talk to somebody. Let's do it. Inspired. Happiness aura. You emit an aura of happiness around you, making other pair of folks happier. Okay, so now they're chatting, and this bar is going up, and it's once this bar hits this, you stop, and everything pauses. You can see the red outline. Everything pauses. Ask for directions. Introduce yourself as new in town. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. Let's do that one. Okay, he seems to like it. And now we became acquaintances, so Mantis is happy. I already ate a snack, so I feel like that should have counted. I love fake gibberish languages. They make me really happy. This, I'm not going to lie, one of the other patches was making this fill faster. This filled like half as fast the first day I played, and I was like, oh, that takes a second. I still think it's a little long before you can do anything, but I'm also on 1 speed. And let's be real, I usually play The Sims on 2 speed, if not 3. So you can tell a joke with a 61% chance of success, attempt to make everyone happy, or talk about being super happy. That feels a little annoying. So, attempt to make everyone happy has a 61% chance of succeeding. So tell a joke just feels like success. Okay, let's tell a joke. Can you tell a joke, Mantis? Are you funny? Let's find out if he has a sense of humor. To go with the dumpy. Okay, it seems like he left. Free will to the masses is how Spy Kids 2 starts. Feels like a reason to keep Spy Kids 2ing. Okay, we've made friends. By friends, I mean acquaintance. They are very clear on that. This is an acquaintance. We're not friends like that. Oh, and it shows you how long. Like, you get a buff for an hour. This one gives you a buff for an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, we can get a friend. So this is the first time I've seen this. This is the narrator kicking in to do something. Share a want with others. Talk about being super happy. Share joy about fulfilling a want. I'm going to try this one with the dog and see if we can make a friend. She made her first friend! Well, isn't that just wonderful? Oh, he put his whole suit on, and now he's going to work, I assume. Alright, that's pretty exciting. Let's see. Level 1 friend. So this is really cool. So the way relationship works is they don't switch from acquaintance to friend. I mean, in a sense they do, because like you start off as acquaintances with people that you first meet, and then they can become like an acquaintance, and then like enemy, or like acquaintance, work colleague. And so as you keep talking to them, like, you can do a thing where, like, if every single time you talk to them, all you guys do is go work out together, you can unlock the card for workout buddies. And whenever you work out with that para, it raises your workout buddies level. And then if you guys don't work out for a while, that workout buddies thing will decrease. And if you have workout buddies with somebody, it gives you like different options for like flags. And also, the higher your level of workout buddies, the more synergy for working out together, the faster you gain fitness and stuff like that. I wish they had more background music. That is very fair. I like the idea because a lot of times when you're playing The Sims, you're usually like watching YouTube videos or like listening to your own music, that it's not as intrusive to keep the sound on without having to go in and turn the music off. But you're right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm known to turn the music down. So I just wanted to double check. Wow. Okay, I want to see her enter this house. Damn. Private property. Scary signs. Let's go. One of the big things with any life sim game is because I played Sims my whole life, I have it instilled in me. One of the first things you want to do is learn how to cook, because you do not want to be burning your house down trying to fuck shit up. So the good news is we have a microwave. But I would like to see Browse TV channels, romance, fitness, the news, documentary. Learn about food, browse for new cooking recipes, read romantic fan fiction, play Among Us, play Boyfriend Dungeon, Dwarf Fortress is the other one, and then play Outbound. Very funny. Order flowers, order a diamond ring, hire a cleaner, hire repairs, practice programming or graphic design. Let's learn about food. I know we need to find a job. That's really important too. I like to spend the first day getting my cooking up to at least 1 or 2 points, and then I find a job. Because again, I just don't want to burn my fucking house down. So right now, when we're still full with all sorts of stuff, so let's see, if I mouse click on her, now let's see. Again, I have parapathing on because I always get curious. I've never turned pathing on in The Sims, for example. I don't know if that was even an option. Now we're on 2 speed. Back down to 1 speed. Okay. So she's, little heart waffles. That's pretty cute. We're learning food. Because cook a meal is one of the things we want to do. So I figure if we can get 1 point of food, I'd like to microwave something if possible. What does that do with Snapchat? She takes a week off to go visit her parents. You really text her every day. You didn't really reply to a fucking Snapchat for 3 hours. So you're not keeping her as a priority. I haven't been on Snapchat in this point in genuinely about almost a decade. And my siblings are Gen X. So their main form of communication is Snapchat. Apparently they don't have like group chats with their friends. They have group Snapchats with their friends. My siblings Snapchat my mom. My mom uses Snapchat all the fucking time because it's the only way she can keep up with her fucking kids. Let's try to find a job in the music industry. Apparently everyone's horny for Roberto. Now that we have that food point. So let's switch to find a job. And then we'll try to cook something. Hunger's a little low, so we have time. Maybe we'll study a little bit more. We want to find a job in the music industry. Music therapist sounds perfect for her. That's literally what she does. Apparently eventually become a manager, but starting off as a music therapist honestly makes so much sense. And you can pick your schedule, which is really nice because we left it at normal, but one of the things you can change is your sleep schedule for your para. So like when I made them a night owl, and so you can choose to work like 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. or midnight noon to 5 or 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. like whatever, of these ones, which one works best for your sim. I think it's really interesting. I haven't seen like schedules for jobs before. I'll keep the default here. And again, working Friday, Saturday, Sunday seems pretty tight. Means that we don't actually work until Friday, which gives us time to try to boost a bunch of skills. So we did that. Now I'm going to, because we have the time in terms of before we'll starve to death, let's browse for new cooking recipes. See how that goes. Okay. That is pretty good, though. You're literally just sitting there, opening up Google, typey. That's really fun. Alright, Zaire gives joints. It seems pretty rude not to smoke them. Oh, and I can just place a decorative item in her home right now because we have her inventory here, and I have this candle. And we could place it here. There you go. How is that not placing a decorative item in your home? I'll kill you. Okay, well. This is how you enter build mode. You literally just click right here. I spent way too much time trying to figure out how to switch to build mode before getting overwhelmed and scared and not even trying build mode. I'm going to do it, and I will show you my creation. I just was scared. I needed some time. So I was really like, how the fuck do you get to build mode? You just click that at any point. That's it. And then to get back to life mode, just click on her. There's a search. There's terrain stuff, which is really cool because one of the things in the regular Sims that they do so much smarter is there was terrain painting in the Sims, but like look, grass. But then they also have 3D terrain painting. So like instead of just making it like this weird looks like it's painted on, you can literally go in and add that. So fun. So like they have like, oh, you want to make it look like shit in front of your house, or like this brick right here, or like maybe some grass is peeking through right here. They have beach stuff, or like you know for Mantis, she's just causing life just to spring forth. So her house is has a bunch of this now. She can't help it. Girl can't help it. You know? No, I don't like that. I was curious if it would put it inside the house. It didn't. So, like, look at that. Now she's just got, like... Boom. It's Mantis. No. So, yeah, that's really interesting. And they have all sorts of, like, leveling and evening and blah, blah, blah terrain tools. And then, obviously, you got trees and plants and, like... If I wanted to be much more specific, put some little flowers here. Super easy. You can just boop, boop, boop. Boop. Now the front of our house has flowers. Boop. There they go. It's so easy. And then you're like, oh, I want some lower flowers. Boom. Now you got some lower flowers. And just real simple. And again, you can, if you were like, oh, I was really hoping to get some big or little stuff. Look at this. You can rotate 90 degrees by hitting X. That's fun. You can rotate 45 degrees. So yeah, they love it. And sure, they got rocks. They got, oh, you want like an actual like flower bed maybe on the wall here. This is cute. There we go. It's cute. Now that I've clicked on it, I can make it bigger. Maybe I was like, oh, it was a little large for the space. So what if it's like, okay, cool. Can I make like 2 of them? And then put one here, and then duplicate it, and put another one here. Like, it's so easy. It's so boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm my little planter guys, and then it's like, alright, I'm done. And again, if I was like... more like that... I don't want the red flowers. What if I want pink flowers or like the wood to match the door? None of these really match my door. I think this one actually matches the door. So go in and make that one match the door, and then like maybe I want one to be pink and I want the other one to have yellow flowers. Boom. It's so easy. Yeah, I love a duplicate this button. It's so nice. A little... I'm off my property if I go here, but like again, yeah, this is really big, but I can make it so much smaller, and it's so easy. So little gardening planter boxes, boom, through the bars, whatever. Very fun. Of course, we got trees. I don't think I have any room for a tree, not even a little stumpy. But it wants decorations. So we got storage, applications, lighting, hobbies, decor. Let's go back up. Our bedroom is looking pretty plain. Let's get some stuff on the walls. Sweet Jesus. This is my normal experience with any game with a camera, so don't blame them too hard. Yeah, what do we have to put on the walls? Piku 2. Oh shit, so you buy the frame and then you can change it. And then what do you want to put in it? You can literally... There is no, oh, I love these frames, but you can put Among Us. You can literally go through your stuff. Not everybody wants to use stuff in their C drive. These are MP4s. Trying to see what I have available on my... Okay, let's see. Just on my desktop. And it's like, okay, here's the image. Now I made the frame perfectly fit the image. Or it's like, oh no, I need the frame to be bigger for my random... There we go. It's actually still a little too big. There we go. Boom. Now you have a custom art. Just, you have to go in and do a mod or whatever the fuck. There you go. There's some custom art. You want another frame? This time a round frame? Alright, let's put a round frame here. This time I'm going to put this picture of a cat in it. I don't even know where this frame ended up. Where is it? Oh no, I think I put it on the wrong side of my house. Ma'am. Don't bully me. I get lost really easy. Where is it? I lost it. It's just there somewhere. You guys all have to make peace with that. Oh, you can have curtains. How do curtains work? Boop. There's curtains. Oh, Lord. It just like spinning around. Here's the curtains. These curtains are small. I picked like the tightest house of all time. And I'm like, I ain't got no room. Oh, I can't make these ones smaller. Oh, that's cool. You can change the length. Yo. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Let's see if this counted as adding decor for my mantis. Are you happy? Place a darker item in your home. No, it still didn't like that. Okay, well. Oh, no. There we go. I had to hit play. I thought that might have been the case, and I thought I hit play and I missed. All right, so she's looking up recipes, and I want to see if there's anything that'll trigger, like, hey, you learned a new recipe. That'll be pretty cool, because we don't have a status bar thing for learning cooking. So we're not learning cooking as a skill right now. Oh, no, Dee Dee. Oh, now we know instant rice. Now I can make some instant rice. Don't get crazy. Okay. Ooh, hazelnut spread toast. Like frozen ham pizza, microwaved hot dog. I can handle a microwaved hot dog. Let's try our instant rice. All right. Hold your breath. Oh, no, it's microwave food. It's I was like, I don't know if this is going to be stove or not. Alright, we can't fuck up instant rise. Serial killer history buff. What's the difference? Okay, we got some instant rise. She made it herself. Select Mantis and open goals to claim your reward. Wait, what? Look at that. 10 XP. Personality level up for Mantis. And then we have more points. So you can get more vibes and more talents. Oh, that's fun. So we leveled up. Oh, wow. Personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. Pick one evolution for Mantis Guardian's music talent. Music makes you feel better. Happy tunes. Play music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction to remove all sad emotional reasons that are less than 2. Play music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction that gives +2 happy to every household member. I think that one is more Mantis. Because music makes you feel better I thought was going to be the one I would pick, but it's just that makes Mantis feel better. But I'm trying to really emulate the fact that Mantis just, like, spreads joy and calmingness. So I think Happy Tunes is going to be her thing. Hold up. Does she have a way to listen to music? Like, I'm realizing that. There's a speaker here. There's definitely a speaker there. But I don't think electrical devices, music. Dave's boom and bass. Oh, it's a theater speaker. Okay. Trap Toad's headphones feel very important for her to have. Actually, there we go. If I can get this vinyl record player somewhere. I know she's so tight for space in this little place. But, like, hear me out. I'm just making sure she can still get to the garbage can. It'll look a little crazy, but she doesn't have a lot of space. Let's try this. See how this works. It is playing some tunes, so hopefully that'll make her happy. Vibe emotion bonus. This muse being relieved, and it's got a little face of a smiley guy peeing. Tell me he's not peeing. Swear girl, that would honestly be super cool. Okay, after she's done eating, we'll listen to music. See if that does anything else other than have, like, I'm, like, technically the music's on right now. I can see it playing, so I'm curious. Also, damn, how long does it take to eat this rice, girl? It wasn't that much. She's already bent full. Oh, there's the time. I was like, where's the time? It's the giant number right here. Does she stop eating? We're gonna find out together. She eats at my pace, so I shouldn't even really be talking shit like this. But it's been 2 hours of eating rice. I think we're done. I think we're done with the rice. Unfortunately, the rice bowl was like non-existent. So I was hoping she would just clean it up herself. But no, I'm thinking maybe that was part of the problem. Okay, she's dancing. She's loving it. She's living for it. I don't know how to get in touch with Roberto Robert. Wait, Roberto Robert, he makes my underwear. Why was he the train conductor? Can I get the bibimbap? Because if so, I'm in. To be fair, it wasn't all you can eat. It was just rice you can eat. I don't have a thing for you. Why are you horny for Roberto Roberts so badly? Is there a way to contact him? I don't see the ability to just chat. Do I have a phone in my pocket or something? Do you have a phone? Oh, this is fun. Mood, music, there's strikes. I get $250 a day, no vacation days. Okay, yeah. Is there a way? No. I've never met these people. Oh, coworker. Oh, these are my coworkers. Okay. Asha's my coworker. Cindy's my coworker. Sophia's my coworker. Sujin. Sophia's in Scrubs. So, you know, because we're work at the hospital. And Sam is my coworker. All of a sudden, I got fucking 5 new friends. Well, 5 new acquaintances. Well, not even acquaintances. So I haven't met them, but coworkers. See collection. I have a stamp. You can't take that from me. Unless you can. Shit, I don't know. Show completed life goals. Oh, that's fun. Okay, trade. I like the idea that trade conducting doesn't pay the bills. Not that the underwear is the side hustle that's not bringing in enough. You're like, well, he's a train conductor because he wants to be, but he's not making the money. So he's forced to sell designer underwear. All right, this is my next life stage for adult. I wonder. Oh, 21 days. I was like, I wonder how long I have left. 21 days. Okay. Honestly, I can kind of take this off for now. I have a really annoying fucking pimple right here. And it's exactly where my headset sits, which I'm pretty sure is how I got it. And it just kind of hurts when I have the headset sitting on it. Another reason I've been wearing my headset. So, we'll see. I'm trying to see. So, for my job, I'll get there one day. It's the suitcase, Kaylee. So, for my job, performance is great. Oh, here we go. Your base rate is 50. Vibe, relevant skill or knowledge, current emotions, all great. Your mood is great. Oh, there we go. I was like, is there anything I need for like promotions? Yeah, so my current level is 3 and my required level is 3. Am I gaining more music level from being in this job? Because I learned how to food just now, but I don't recall learning how to music. And I don't have an instrument, though I am at this exact moment considering buying one. It's a tight space, so where would she put it? Here. We'd have to see if we can fit it. God, the balcony's ruining our lives. Like in here. Ooh. It's just that it's such a small house and it's on multi-stories, so I really didn't do myself any favors. I might have made the wrong house selection. So let's go into music. Oh, I should give it a triangle. Okay, I know we have this space heater here. I'm sorry, the PD Fika. But I'm gonna hope that that's just for looks. Because if it is, then we could fit this here. Maybe. Because there's only one of her, so I'm not even really worried about... that I'm hoping it'll yell at me if I make it to where it's impossible for her to use it, right? Like if there's any pathing issues. Because then that would mean we can turn this off and then practice. So to say she refuses to stop listening to the radio and dancing. Okay, not only does your music skill go up, but your piano skill specifically goes up. Right now we're doing pretty good. I just have to watch her bathroom shit. I'm hoping I can time it to where this feels weird. I don't know what to tell you. I can have her go to the bathroom, take a shower, and then go to bed. That's the sweet spot. I think it's interesting because I can barely hear any piano. She's definitely practicing. She's doing her best. I'm very curious if this blocks the doorway or not, but we will find out. Well, that's what Mantis is learning. Unfortunately, the small space meant for her might already be too small. Okay, she's learning this. I don't want her to pee herself, so I figure when we get down to, like, here is when I'm going to stop her. The game audio in general, baby girl, that's the game audio. I got it maxed on my fucking headset. I'm at 100% on my headset. And it's 100% in the game. We checked. Ooh, so that's the thing. You don't want those parts to be really loud. Let me turn it back down for you guys. Like it is for me. Okay. She's getting sleepy. She's not getting hungry, so the hunger doesn't go down too bad. Alright. Make everyone happy via music sounds like an adorable thing. I'm pretty sure they're going to reset soon enough anyways. Because I've already eaten. Oh, I didn't eat a snack, I guess. I ate a real-ass meal. Yeah, no sweet girl. It's maxed. So now... uncomfortable and sad. So now we're going to go upstairs and go to the bathroom. And then we're going to take a shower. I usually play with the walls down. No. Use, flush, take a shower. Don't worry, baby girl. You don't have to worry about being sad anymore because you're not going to be. Am I a joke to you? Oh, maybe it's because of that pathing problem I was worried about. Can't go there. Fuck. Sorry, Mantis, you're gonna piss yourself. But at least you got to play music. So, you know, who's to say? I'm just gonna block this door for now because we're not going on our tiny little sad balcony. Oops. Need that. No, we're not going. Oh, maybe this is a problem. It's not. You'd just rather pee yourself than listen to me. Okay. Can't go there. Why can't we go here? Can't go there. Okay, what is happening? I haven't done anything to these stairs. Can't go there. Oh, that was all the way over there. Uh-oh. Can't go there. Uh-oh. Just the spike god. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have an idea. Okay. So we go into build mode. Give me my walls back. See, I like my walls in build mode. And we turn this into walls. I'm gonna put a bathroom in here somehow. Give me a second. I could do this. No. Okay, we'll take this, put it here. We're going to go to walls. I haven't built anything yet. You guys are watching me learn how to build in real time. Walls. And then... what the fuck is this? Get this out of here. Actually. I think I do know what that is. And then we'll just go right... I own this. But I own this, I promise. What about this? I can't stretch it that way. Is it because of this? Is it because of this medieval pineal hook? Okay, I'm deleting these. Won't let me stretch it. Is it because it's a partial wall? How do I move? That's how. I was like, how do I get rid of that lock? The grid. Okay. That's where I was fucking up. Okay. So now we have this. And then I'm going to put a door. Just like a... let's use... a fucking door. And then I'm actually going to take... Alt is no snap. Okay. Well, honestly, we might as well just put it there. Okay, so then we're doing this. Let me take this. This is something else. Fascinating. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this shit. Okay. This is not that. Wall paint. Thank you. Is there a... do the whole room mode? I don't have the patience to learn. It's fine. Furnishings by bedroom? Yeah, give me a bathroom. Bathroom. Give me a toilet. I forgot how to read. Oh, excuse me. No. Health clutter. Interesting. Is it just plumbing? Yeah, don't be a coward. Okay, well, obviously you're gonna give her this one. We're gonna have a room for a sink? I don't believe so. Okay, I do love how tiny this one is. It's still too big, but that's fine. Well, maybe... we don't have a lot of room to work with, okay? You work with the space that you have, not the space that you want. Perfect! It's so tiny! Oh, I'm totally against that. And then we'll need a little mirror in here. Oh, it's a little flower one. That's so cute. Okay. I was gonna say, can I make it a little bit bigger? I can't make it too much bigger without it not being able to go there. Cute. She's so cute. Okay, perfect. Hey, baby girl, we'll figure it out in the morning. You're just gonna piss here for me, okay? Can you piss here for me? Thank you. I don't know why you can't get upstairs. Oh, maybe I didn't move the stairs. What's going on? Okay. We love peeing. We're going to wash our hands so you don't get too nasty. And then, baby girl, you just might sleep on the couch today. I don't know why you can't get upstairs. But at least she's not going to pee herself. Nobody wants that. Why can't she go here? I didn't build this house. This isn't on me. This isn't my fault. This space was so cute from the outside. Yeah, I think one of my big, like, I should submit feedbacks is I wish I could see the houses better before deciding which ones to buy. You know what I mean? Like, you could see the outside, but you couldn't really see the inside. So it was like, oh, I'm so torn. I don't know really what it looks like. Maybe She's Afraid of Heights is very powerful. Zyger, I really loved that, like, I got this gardening game, and I don't regret getting it. Garden Life. It was really fun. I had a lovely time with it. But they give you so much space, and, like, I was going through making my garden, having a really nice time and unlocking new sections of garden, and so I finished decorating one section and realized that I could decorate maybe 3 sections before I had hit the load capacity, and I was like, I need like triple the load capacity. I was having such a nice time. It's a really fun game, but I realized I was like, oh, my load capacity is just going to be mostly fucked in terms of actually completing this. That sucks. So I know exactly what you mean. See, for me, DD, it's on PC. So, like, definitely a different story. If it was on a console, I always just blamed the console. But I'm on PC, I'm like, no, my PC is way too good for you to limit me like this. Oh, something's happening outside. People are meeting and gathering. Okay, no more sadness. We got rid of all that. She's so happy because she peed randomly after going to the bathroom. Holy shit, she got a point randomly every hour, randomly after going to the bathroom. Mood. She got the fetal euphoria. Yeah, no time is pause. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about attempting to fix this. Maybe it's because I moved this. So, like, let me put this back. Like, here. Let me just move this here. Get a tinier love seat. Give me $25 back for my tiny couch. So that'll give more room. Oh, not that. Like that. Cause like that does look tight. Like, is this part of my house? Because if it is, I want the space back. I want my walls to go out. Maybe that will fix it. Walls. And then you can go here. And then you can go here. Put my things here. Maybe we can try to keep the plants. They love some sunlight. Okay. I don't think I have a roof though. So, one more. Yep, to the roof. Roofs always scare me. Of anything else, roofing scares the shit out of me. Roofing. We want this. But we don't want we don't want that one. Well, you know, maybe it won't be that bad. Let's see. We'll go roofing. Is there a no? Chitadickie. No. What about a little? So it goes out a little bit. Cover up some sins that way. That's not my property. Okay. Or do I need to get one of these? What do I need? Because there's flooring here. Where's the floor? I haven't thought about that. I haven't needed to tile a floor. Doors, stairs, fences. Oh, flooring. Yeah, that's not a floor. Okay. Am I not up high enough? Because, like, sometimes I'm up here, right? Like I said, I'm really bad at roofs. That's the thing that scares me the most. Are roofs. I get so intimidated. Having to stay within your lot, but the lot is too tiny is the problem. I need a much smaller piece. But you can't shrink them until you place them. There's this brief moment where it turns right, where it's like, where it, this, how the fuck do roofs, how did you get a roof that shape? That shape isn't on here. Is there a custom roof thing that I'm not seeing? Maybe we can just cover this in with a chimney? No. Hippie! Zegger, I also was thinking that was like, this should be a good feedback where it's like, sure would love. Oh, okay. I also wish it highlighted where my fucking lot was better. Because I can see this line, and then it's like, where does my lot end? There's a line there, but like this line seems to be fairly visible. So I could put stuff there. So it's like, where is the line? So I can put stuff here. Alright, so what if we just try to place it, and then... Fuck. See, I can't. Okay, so then what about... Oops. Trying to figure out what color this is. It's this one. Okay. I'm putting this like here. Okay, wait. New plan. I have an idea. I have a good idea. Okay. So this... Wait. Is this gonna look crazy? Yeah, of course it's gonna look crazy, guys. Have you seen it? I just don't want rain to get into my beautiful house. Okay, and then, wait, we're not done. I'm not good at roofs. I'm not going to tell you guys again. I just wanted to make sure that my house had fucking walls on it. Maybe this is all my fault because I haven't finished this wall. But it won't let me go back and forth with it. Okay, so let's just go to walls. Oh, because there's these separator guys here. I want to get rid of these. Those are like invisible walls that don't let you do shit. They don't let you do fucking shit, man. Which can be useful. But I think was messing up our whole flow. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have to work nearly as hard as I did. You know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, so now, wow. Perspective is a hell of a drug. This time I'll use perspective to great effect. Alright, whatever. I was worried that maybe this was too narrow. So I did all of that just to widen this to hopefully fix the problem. Which would have been a problem inherent to the house before we got it. But I'm still so fucking curious what the issue is. So now, let's see if we can go here. And we can. I think the house was just made with an error, which I will submit. Why does my mantis look thickums as hell? And then she wasn't. That was weird. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, no, she looks thickums as hell. I am mad at it, but okay. It's 9:30 p.m., so I can't imagine how tired you are. You're gonna sleep. We did it, Thickums Mantis. We did it. Will she change her PJs? She did change into her PJs. She got the loaf slippers. It wants a resetting. She never got that snack. I'm so sorry. So we have successfully fixed, and we got some more room here. So I think I'll move the let me just do this now. I'll move the keyboard here. I'm gonna move these plants. I don't know why I was trying to do it at the world's stupidest angle, but just to move this back. Let's put them like this. And then we can put this like here. And I don't think that will interrupt anything. I was pretty close to centering it. We'll leave it there. And hopefully that will help. Our little sleepy mantis. Little music. So now we're on triple speed. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. So we can't pick these ones, but you may have plans for tomorrow. And your workplace gave away old computers. Ooh, free computer. The houses are not procedurally generated. I think that it could be a bug. Like maybe it was just me that where my parent was having the issue and it wasn't something that happened a lot. Yeah, I do love an auto roof button. Okay, we're gonna pick life goals. Get guitar skill to level 5. Play guitar for 8 hours in total. Learn about music on the computer for 4 hours. Big house. Own a house worth 40,000 P. Own 1,000 P worth of decorative items. Breadwinner. Reach job rank 5. Earn a daily salary of 500. That feels like I don't want to be too invested in something right now. Alright, we definitely need to work on our music some more. Oh, that's just telling me that we have a new thing. Which will help us with our job rank. We do need to go out and explore the town as well, though. Because we have days before our job officially starts. Oh, new newspaper. Train broken down. It could never happen, they say. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Oh, that's fun. Let's not get crazy. Oh, there's the... Oh. That's fun. All right. Like, it's another thing. Yeah, you can try. Fuck it, why not? Okay, she's still asleep. She's gonna be hungry when she wakes up and need a shower. Oh, it looks like that needs being met, so maybe that's making her clean, it looks like. But there is definitely somebody at the gym. Oh, she's brushing her teeth because she just woke up. She woke up and she was like, all right, time to start my day. And so that's making her hygiene go up. All right, well, when you're done with that, we can take a shower too. And then that will also help. And then we'll go downstairs and cook some hazelnut spread toast. That's a good breakfast food. Coated compared to all the other things we can make. Not the train. Now the poorly paid train conductor can't even live his best life. Now he has to design underwear full time. No! Incredible. Thank you. You and Mantis are both like, man. Oh my god. You do pick random clothes every day. And she did pick. Also, yeah, she definitely has been made thickums. I ain't mad at it, but those are definitely tickler old bitties than she had before. I would know. I made her. You eat one thing of instant rice, and then suddenly you're a delicious thickums moment. I can't believe that the first thing she did was put on her new Mantis skin. That is so funny to me. Oh, that's so good. Okay, don't start a fire. For the love of Christ, please don't start a fire. Her food knowledge is 3, but her cooking is only 1. I was hoping she'd use, like, a toaster. Please don't burn anything down. That's what I'm saying, Zyger. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, don't burn this toast. She got those pregnancy biddies, right? I was like, okay, don't give her too, don't, like, you gotta resist the tig old biddies. And I resisted, and the game was like, no, you didn't. Here they are. We didn't exercise yesterday, but we were born yesterday. It's not my fault. Alright, Mantis. Okay, last time she ate for 3 hours straight until we made her stop. So this time I'm gonna just stop her eating when she's full and see if that does anything. This time you can see the plate. I don't like having a white table because I can't tell if the plate was still there. I personally wouldn't eat Nutella toast with white gloves on, but I'm not Mantis. I'm built different, cowardly, you know. We did turn her house into a 1.5 bath because I couldn't even go a whole day without another bathroom for her. Here, so she's full, and then she stopped. Okay, there was definitely a bug. Let's see if she cleans it up. I think so. I think somebody's tidying up after dishes. Put that shit in the dishwasher. Hi, lady. Okay, perfect. She did do that. Good to know. We're gonna use our cute new half bath. I don't like that it says flush. Does that mean that she doesn't flush unless I tell her to? Because I'm not loving that. I do think we should do that yoga thing today. Oh, look. Somebody made, like, cute chalk art. What the fuck? I cannot believe... Like, I went to the Steam Workshop for this game, and I'm not talking the moment it came out. I wake up late. And then I was downloading it, and I was like, okay, I had to do my Infinity Nikki dailies. It was like 3-something in the afternoon before I started playing. Sorry, I just want to remember where. Oh, this is fun. It's by the ruins, yes. We want to do the activity. Maybe I have to talk with her. So, let's see how she gets there. Do we walk there? I'm remembering something about... There's daily requests from townies? No shit. Could you eat at Cream Cafe and give me a review? Sure, baby girl. Did I just already get over there? Did I teleport? Oh, no. I haven't even started. Oh, it does show me the walking path, though. I wonder how many years this is going to take. Oh, it's not that bad, I don't think. I have no concept of how bad it's going to be. Eat 3 meals? I'll eat 1 meal at the Crumb Cafe and then get back to you. Share joy about fulfilling want. Ask about job. Tell a joke. Ask her about her job. Store clerk, janitor. Oh, she's hauling ass, though. She's got a mission. Hey, what's up? Okay. Become friends with Rebecca Wolf. Yeah, sure. Need more friends here. Let's see. Ask if single. Brighten day. Oh, I want to do that one. Because she's having a bad day. Inside a happiness aura. Yeah, she's only too angry. Get happy, idiot. Okay, but how do I do yoga? I'm actually low-key here for the yoga. Would you like to do yoga together? Oh, I didn't mean to end the talking. Would you like to do yoga together? Are we doing yoga together? Can we talk while doing yoga? I'm stupid. I can't tell if this is like, will I stop? Oh no, we're still talking. Talk about music. We're music people. Oh, and she's a music person too. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, like the exercise is boosting. We're like, that something cool happened because music. Literally, I was like, I want to make Mantis, but I want to make Green Mantis. And about 30 seconds into making her, I was like, wait, this means that you could definitely put Alphaba in this game. Like, it was not hard to make somebody green. All right, so we're doing yoga, which counts as learning exercise and fitness. And we are hanging out with this girl. I don't want to go in too hard. She was angry a second ago. So, yeah, I want to play it pretty cool because they don't let you just become married. They're like, we don't like how in The Sims you can go from just meeting them for the first time to like essentially married within one sim day. That feels fake. So I don't want to push it too fast, right? Mantis is horny, but we gotta think. Look at Mantis; she's making friends. She desperately wants to flirt with them. Let's ask if they're single. Normal. Single. Okay, that makes it less weird. Okay, maybe we flirt. I just realized this is their name, Rebecca Wolf, and they literally have a wolf cut. That's really funny. Oh, look. Exercise skill level up. Look at us. We're so good at exercising. Yeah, we are talking. I think we are making friends more. Right? I get so scared. Okay, we're about to fill up again. Yeah, when pair of folks talk. Oh, they bond by spending some happy moments together. Friend plus one. Thank you, Stella. Okay, we did it. We became friends. And we barely even have to go to the bathroom. We like ran all the way here. I was so proud. Mantis hauled ass to get on this side of town. Nobody else showed up for yoga day, but that's fine. Okay, it's noon. I do want to pay attention to this. Imagine they had goat yoga. Hey, it looks like they're heavily, not even hinting. They basically already said they're like, yeah, don't be surprised if there's farming coming. I love it. Comfort for how do we know to comfort her? Show joy about feeling want. Ask about family sounds interesting. No known family. Oh, oops. Okay, interesting. Now, when I go to relationships, if I go to Rebecca, will it list any like family and stuff? Oh, find pair folk. Oh, so Roberta, who everyone's obsessed with, I can just we both know you ain't working. Train stations is she just waiting outside the train station? No, he's at the general store. Oh, is that him not in his work clothes? Because that's funny as hell. We're doing yoga. It ain't easy being green. These are all our coworkers we haven't met yet. And then our second friend. Yeah, she was angry. She wasn't even sad. She was pissed off when we met her. Then we started doing some yoga together. She calmed down because we're Mantis. Alright. I'm becoming a yoga expert. I thought this would make me hungry faster. I guess I'm done with yogaing. It feels like Mantis would want to comfort her, but I don't know what does she need comforted. Damn, I forgot I made Mantis so tall.
Mumi.
She's just like, talk to my titties.
Liponono. Miko.
Liponono.
Chomi. Tiku. Kiku. Pipo.
Do we have a word for para,
Uni. Pichu.
please?
Lino.
Para, is it just in para?
Tiku. Miko.
It's what it sounds like. California bullshit.
Ituki. Sibu.
Oh, we got another thingy. Ask about vibe. Talk about politics. I do want to learn their vibe, though. Vibe, gloomy. Rough. All right. We've met our first energy vampire. Oh, Mantis, you're going to have so much fun just pouring into them.
Fine. Pipo. Mipe.
We're pretty good on once.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo.
Okay.
Kona.
Okay, the comic says she's 5 and 6 inches. In Marvel Rivals, she feels quite tall to me. I just wanted her to be very long and skinny. That like Mantis feels like a willow reed of a creature. We don't even have problems at work. We've never been to work. Talk about interests. Okay, we're making friends. Would you like to yoga together more? It's pretty fun watching you guys do yoga while chatting. At least then she's like getting a skill, right? I'd rather chat while getting a skill. Yeah, it took Mantis 3 seconds to find a sad girl with trauma. And be like, comfort? Comfort, comfort? Okay, we're gonna compliment mood flirty. Ooh, 33% chance. No, we're not. No, we're not. What's your social perk? Good at being alone. All right, baby girl. Well, you know, it's been fun. I got a lot of music to practice, though. God, what is all this? I don't have anything to donate to the community center, I don't think, but if you want money. Okay, so I should collect and then donate, huh? Oh, that's so fun. There's just stuff around. I know I'm supposed to be gathering things as part of my being around townness. Talk about... Oh, ask about talent. Music! Boom! We're both music guys. Do not collect my shit. Okay. Stay away from my shiitake. That's right. Keep walking. Keep walking. Baby, I don't think you're gonna successfully flirt. It feels bad setting you up for that kind of failure. Sorry, it's been real, girl, but I'd rather just do anything else. I already said those. Well, you're walking by my parrot crap. My parrot craps. I can't say it. I tried it 3 times. Rival yoga instructors whose businesses are across from each other, and it's the enemies to lovers story. I'm in. All right, let's see. Oh, this was the 3rd time Spy Kids has come up today in stream. That is incredible. It's a sign. We're still talking. Apparently, we never stopped talking. I should have talked about piano. We both liked music. Oh, did she come with me? Girl, you better not touch my parrot wax caps. Let's not get ideas. I need these for the donation. Oh, that's the guy with the kid who's dressed exactly like him. That's Papa. I know he has a real name, but his name is Papa. Okay, so we picked up 3 things, and then I think it's like Animal Crossing rules, which, you know, I'll like that shit, where we like these collectibles we find. I think we can now donate them to the museum because it says donated, grayed out, just like in Animal Crossing. So this says technology bundle. I'm gonna set you on fire. What is this? What is this? You want me to? Oh, is it because I clicked on technology? Are these like different? Are they different bundles? Oh, now I gotta view them all because they're different colored books. So now I think they might be. Oh God, remember the medieval? Okay, so this is the art bundle. A canvas. Famous paintings bundle. Oh yeah, I'll just go get woman combing her hair. MBD. That won't be expensive. Okay. I didn't realize they would be different. Money bundle. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Finally one I can do. Yay. Loisimos. What is this? What the fuck is that? Water recycler? Ooh. Solar panels, windmills. Alright, that's pretty baller. I don't remember any of this. Is that a city? The fuck is that? I don't know, but I love it. Okay. Zegger, that's a great question. Oh, food. You make different cakes, different simple meals. Oh, here we go. Common mushrooms bundle. Donate. I did it. Wait, I have more. Don't I? Oh no, these are oyster mushrooms. And these are porcini. Okay, well we got one. We got one. And all the money. That was delightful. I don't vandalize. No. Get out of here. Okay. There's just porcini. Get your porcinis, and then oyster mushrooms grow on stumps. We saw a little stump with a shiitake, so come here, you little fuckers. Good job, Mantis. You know, I think it's really cool how nobody said anything about being green. That's a child reading the newspaper. This child was just like, hold up. Let me buy the newspaper real quick. What's up, Elena? No, find something different.
Icho.
You're just a small child reading the newspaper. I adore this small child. Oh, hey, Raid, what's up? I caught this small child purchasing and opening up a newspaper like she was trolling a 1920s grandma trapped in the body of this small child. I'm gonna be so excited. I'll be like, hey kid, what's up? I don't really want to spend too much time talking to a kid though. You know, I'm new in town, I'm green. Let's see. We'll be good with that. What is select all? Oh, that's nice. I forgot you can do that. Oh, instead of that I should just leave. Maybe that means say goodbye politely instead of wander away. Can I take this newspaper? No. No, unless you have nothing. There's me. You can tell because I'm green. Oh, that's right. There's a request board. Not everyone can do this interaction. Sorry, little girl. You're not allowed to take requests. Get out. Yeah, they don't have commas. This isn't my fault, Ella. See, they don't have commas. So it was like, how much money do you want to start with? And it had 30K, I think. Hey, baby girl, you didn't. Oh, yeah, she's leaving the group. We're fine. Go check that thing. No, go check that thing. You can do it. There we go. I thought I like. I'll be real with you guys. I thought I put in 300,000 because I actually put in too many zeros, and I was like, wait, I think that's too much money, and I removed the zero, but it didn't have commas. Now it has commas. Now it's very clear that I put 3 million. But when I did it, there was just so many zeros, and there wasn't a comma. So I thought I put 300,000, which is a shit ton of money to start. I just wanted to be able to buy whatever house I saw that I liked without having to worry about it. But I got the commas wrong, so I accidentally gave myself so much money. I don't know anything about graphic design yet. We have like 3 days before work, but we should really be focusing on learning about music in that time. I've thought about doing a rags to riches. I low key, because they have that whole like farm plot land, and they've already talked about like they've said that they want to do pets, cat, dog, horse specifically, and so all of that leads me to believe that like a pets update will come either with or right before / after a farm update. And I feel like a farm rags to riches where you literally start with nothing and then you have to like grow the food yourself. For some reason, like Little House on the Prairie, it pretend it's like Oregon Trail Times. Feels very fun to me. Otherwise, this is my first time going through the game, so I'm terrified. So I'm like, I picked a house and I didn't realize what the inside looked like, and so it ended up only being half the part. Like, here. We'll go home. Our house is. Oh no. Wait. Our house is right here. I was like, our house is gone. It's because I'm on the wrong floor. I literally was just like, you guys, the house is gone. See, I thought I bought this little house, this section here. And when I bought it, it turns out this is the front door. Oh, there's that thing I bought that I couldn't find. It turns out this is the front door. And the house that I thought I bought was actually 2 houses. So, like, this was a front door to a space and then a basement. And then another basement that then goes up into my... Wait a minute. Holy crud. They do connect. I don't own this. None of this I'm allowed to access. This doesn't count as mine. But they do connect. That's creepy. They can just get right in my house. I guess that's why this part says private property. And then, like, there's a front door here. So even if they did get up, like, you have to lock this. That seems so scary. And, like, this is the real front door. And you have to go all up all those stairs. So it's just... So they connect here. Your front door is also here. It's right here. And then, so either one of you can go up these stairs. That's crazy. I thought I had access to this. I don't. So I thought I was getting, like, a 4-story house. And it turned out that I was getting a 2-story house. Nightmare for carrying groceries. Oh, you couldn't pay me to get this house in real life. This is the balcony. This little guy right here. That's the balcony. So I was between this house and, I'm not gonna lie, the mansion across the street. And I was like, that's too much house for Mantis. By the way, we're playing Mantis from Marvel Rivals version of Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's this giant mansion? I think it actually was like this. No, it wasn't connected. There's a mod to get rid of the blur and discoloration filter here, and I'm gonna fucking get it. I didn't know what it was talking about at first, because I hadn't been wandering around the town yet. But now I have, and I want it gone. I swear, it's like right here-ish. It's real, I swear. Oh, wait, no, it was up more. It was this one. I almost bought this house because I was like, oh, cute little gazebo and a well. I'm going to give Mantis a little cottagecore house. But this is pretty big. Like, it's a cottagecore mansion, not a cottagecore little house. Right? You have to be like, okay, and now we're in, like, Call of Duty in 2008 filter. So sad. All games looked like this on PS3. If you guys didn't know, if there are youngins in chat, in 2008, this is the filter all video games had. We called it the realism filter. You know, it's realistic. For everything to be just kind of brown and sad. So I made one para when the game launched, and then... So the game came out on Monday. For those who don't know, the game came out Monday, and I bought it. As soon as I woke up, sat down on my computer, bought it, was so excited. Downloaded it, made my first para, and then I was like, cool, now I'm going to do that, like, build my first para of their house so I can learn housing. And the housing in this game is so cool and so customizable. I got really scared and overwhelmed. And then I had to move my entire PC setup, so I had to tear down my whole PC, all my monitors, redo all of the cords, move everything, set it all back up, and that took 2 days. So that was Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Wednesday we streamed, but I do Letterboxd streamed on Wednesdays, so I didn't play Paralives. I was like, we're gonna play it Thursday and Friday. And then, fun fact, I got my period yesterday, and it was a bitch, and I was like, fuck it, we're gonna stream Friday and Saturday. So now we're at Friday, and so I haven't been able to play Paralives because Marvel Rivals got a huge update. I've been playing Blood Hunt like a motherfucker. We got all the way up to 165 last night, Tiger. We're having a great time. So I almost bought this house, but I thought it was a little too big. And I was like, no, we don't need that much space. That's if we had all the Guardians of the Galaxy, I would buy this house. But this is too much house. This is too much house for us, I said. I'll be sensible and I'll buy this cute one because my thought process was you get like this whole side, which you don't, but I thought. I was like, you get this whole little side. How cute. And it's right by town, you know, all the town, you know, this whole like town center, flower shop, some sort of restaurant. How bustling, how quaint. And then I was like, oh, there's artsy stuff out front. No, you don't get any of this. This isn't your house. That's not your house. Your house is behind it. It's crazy. It's wild. So I've been reassessing to figure out how to live, and I really think, you know. So what ended up happening is this house had like a wall right here, and then this triangle was a sad like little outdoor, you can't go out into it, but you can look at it through a window. And I think that the wall was put too close to the stairs, and they didn't have anybody try this house because my poor mantis couldn't get upstairs last night. So she almost peed herself. So in a panic, I built a second bathroom. Originally, this was like a little nook that stuck out only a little bit, and I panicked, and I pulled the nook all the way out, and I built this half bath. That's why there's no roof over that part. I'm realizing now, like, you know, it just sort of happened. And so I just didn't want her to pee herself. I was just like, just go upstairs, and she couldn't get upstairs. So in my haste, I thing I could think of was maybe there was no, you know, there's not enough space here. Oh shit. I had a thought, but then I didn't. So I tore down this wall and I moved this little nook, which also gave us room for a little keyboard because Mantis had musical-based dreams. So who was I to not give them to her? So once I moved this, she was able to go upstairs and pee. So I really do think that was the problem. So I'm going to submit a little doohickey that I think this house got a little fucked up. We needed to pee. I got scared. I didn't want her to pee herself. You don't want to be peeing yourself on the first day you're alive. I know that's how all humans are, but I know all humans start the day by peeing themselves, but yeah, I couldn't see the layout when I was going, like, trying to decide for what house to pick. So in my head, because, like, every floor had that much space, it wouldn't be a big deal. I was thinking you come in and there would be, like, a living room and a half bath, or even just, like, a kitchen dining room, and then you go up a stairs and there's, like, a living room half bath, and then you go up a stairs and there's a bedroom, and then you go up a stairs and maybe another, like, full bathroom, and then you go upstairs and maybe there's, like, a study that's, like, half, and, like, that's, like, an office with a terrace deck. The angles, it brings shame to my eyes. Yeah, I got scared. So Mantis might move, but we've spent one full night successfully in the house. And that's very big of us. I do remember someone saying something about there's a flower shop that gives away one thing of free flowers every day. And this place is called Bloom. So I really think that this might be a shop that gives free flowers. Oh, it's not telling me, like, verb shop. It's just telling me that is a shop. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, so does that mean that you can go shop there? Oh, shop. Visit? I don't know. Oh, shit, loading lot. We're going somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this man's wearing a cowboy hat. If only we were not in our... Can we change? We can. Okay, she wanted to wear her cowgirl outfit today. Karina, you can just do it right here? That's really cool. Okay. So let's go in here. Let's talk to this cowboy. Oh, there's doors on the other side, too. It's in the outsy. Oh, here it is. That's the free plant. Oh, this is Arthur's shop. Apparently I don't get a free plant. Only other people get free plants. Okay, you can put it on there, baby, but I don't think it's happening. Everyone's talking to Arthur. Like, these people are, like, inside of him. They want to talk to him so bad. I don't think it's happening for us. Oh, maybe. Oh, we're flying up the thing. Hey, can I get a free plant? Introduce yourself as new in town. It's pretty cute. Ask for directions to where. Okay, now I have an acquaintance. Love having new acquaintances. I think these two are having a conversation through him, which is my personal hell. So I kind of feel bad for him now. All right, now that we're acquaintances, maybe we can get a free plant. But I am going to try to become his friend. Is that Arthur Morgan? I think this is actually his son. Spoilers for Red Dead Redemption 3. Wow, it was going up so fast. This one's going up a little bit slower. I just want free flowers. I know that kind of makes me shitty because that's why we're talking. But it makes you feel better. Originally, I came up to talk to you. Talk about favorite love song. No. I came to talk to you because I like your hat. Share joy about fulfilling wants. He doesn't seem very into it. He's happy. Kind of seems like an asshole. What's your favorite meal? That's pretty cool. Sweet girl, it's really funny. I was going to bring that up on stream the other day. I have no idea how it expects to work, but the problem is I changed phones, and now it just won't let me into my old account. So I have actually thought about making a Google form with a link and replacing it with the NGL thing, so we can do it again. I literally was thinking about this for the first time in forever, like 2 days ago? 3 at the most? Oop, we're about to get a thingy. Okay, be nice to us. Teach recipe. Share dream, love life plans. He's not into it. He's not feeling. Now, we're a young adult and he's an adult, so it might just be like, all right, small child. Right, like, you can always trust a good Google form. Knock on wood. Let's teach a recipe. Did you know you can put rice in the microwave and heat it up? Shit is great. They really are just talking through poor Arthur. Thanks, Zyger. Right, like, I know about the free plants, and I know about scavenging. Otherwise, Rags to Riches would be absolutely terrifying to me personally. But I will point out that it doesn't say free to friends only, so this whole he doesn't know you enough for that is pretty upsetting. I'm allowed in the shop. I'm cool. I would like to purchase this plant. I bought it. Okay, we can keep chatting. I don't want you to think that I was just talking to you for your plant. That is so cute. It's a little ducky plant with a little aloe vera on it. Oh, now they're... I don't even know who she's talking to. I think she joined the conversation that's happening through us. Very rude. Rude people. Okay, we're like the only 2 people in town with cowboy hats, so I feel like that should automatically make us best friends. Oh, he's got a little pride flag. Yeah, me too. Hence the glittery cowboy hat. You know, you see it. Mipe. Schnippet-tech. Oh, they did do it. I just got so excited. Ask about vibe. Yeah, definitely seems like maybe not into mantises. Vibe serious. I get vibe serious from you. I do get vibe serious from you. I'm so excited for gardening. I'm not gonna lie, cats and dogs is a huge... The fact that they were like, yeah, we're adding cats and dogs. Yes. Yes, please. I don't even need the horses. I know a lot of horses are like, shut the fuck up, Kaylee. But I'm like, no, just give me cats and dogs. I love having little kitties in the game. Somebody in the AMA asked if they were going to add rabbits. And they were like, right now we're really only worried about cats, dogs, and horses. But maybe, and I gotta admit, people hate it for a lot of reasons. But I really like having like gerbils and hamsters and small little pets added to Life Sims. Because you know, my first pet was a hamster. I think it's cute to have those like little pets for people, or even just, you know, having lizards or ferrets or like pets like that just become somebody's whole life. And so it's easier, you know, the whole point about Life Sims is the more stuff you add, the closer people can simulate their own life for like very specific people. Like, my aunt has a sugar glider. If this game could let you have a sugar glider so I can make my... Like, right, I've always wanted a chinchilla, but I'm not actually going to have a chinchilla. If I could have a chinchilla in Paralives, fuck yeah. Little hedgehog in Paralives? I think he runs a gardening shop, babe. Never mind. Mixologist, I thought this was your... No, okay, never mind. Wait, you're a bartender? I thought you owned this flower shop. And he's like, no, dude, I just wear a cowboy hat. Okay, well, this girl's wearing an apron. But she's a young adult, so I think she just works here, not owns the place. Dude, maybe bartending is his dream and floral shop is the family business. Right? Give us some little scaly options. A scaly pack. Why would the cowboy hat guy own the flower shop, Kaylee? Because cowboy hat implies that he likes to go outside in the sun. Needs sun protection on the back of his neck, which is very plant coated. Also, with that hat and that mustache, that's giving gay, and there's a pride flag hanging up by the owner. And when I tried to buy the plant, most importantly, it said, he doesn't know you well enough for that. And I was like, oh, he must run this place. Why do I keep trying to romance him? I'm pretty sure it's 0% every time. I don't think he's interested. I would like to know social perk. Good at romantic relationships. The irony. No, he's an adult and we're a young adult, so maybe they're trying to respect age gaps, which I appreciate. Because life stage age gaps are particularly the problematic ones. Oh, there's a radio. Can we vibe? Just walk in, change the radio to the station. Oh, yeah, I gotta worry about this stuff. Let's... remember our house is like right here. Yeah. I was like, let's remember where home is. Let's go home and eat a microwaved hot dog. That feels safe. Admit being extremely attractive. What the hell is in a romantic relationship? There you go. That's why it was 0%. Holy shit, Mantis was so horny for cowboy hat guy. I get it. She was like, oh, you're in a romantic relationship? Anyways, I gotta go cook some instant hot dogs. Bye. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's already here so fast. Who's in my house? Cowboy man, you were mean to me. Also, apparently I can go in that portion. We are just going in that way. I don't own that. This man is just in my home. Has 4 families. This man has a wife and kids. And just invited himself over to watch me microwave a hot dog at 8 p.m. on a Tuesday. What is going on? Why are you in my home? I didn't realize I was inviting you just because I didn't specifically stop talking to you before I went home to make hot dogs. I kind of figured you'd take the hint. That's on me. Let's see if we can start a fire with a microwave hot dog. Oh, God. I feel like I get eyelashes in my eyes all the time. That shit hurts so bad. Like, it will take me to my knees in a way that few things can. Because it's just like, ow, ow, ow. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Foreign object in my eye. I don't like it. I don't particularly care for it. You brought someone's maid home. Yeah, I don't know what I did. No, I'm not going to share it. Oh my God, now I have an 8% chance. Am I slowly seducing this person? I feel terrible. Ask about talent. Good at nothing. Yeah, including staying faithful, apparently. I'm sorry, I'm making a hot dog right now. If you would... Oh, now I can make jam toast? Is it rude to be like, yeah, I'd like to like go to bed and stuff. I only made 1 hot dog. Sorry. Oh, God. I like to hit it with the, like, trying to roll it. When you can get it, like, here, and so you can kind of get it out of your water line. That's my play. He's not even sitting. He's just standing. 8%. I don't like this at all. What's your favorite meal? I like instant hot dog. I've had 2 meals in my life. In my time on this planet. I feel bad. I just, you know, it's going to be about that time. Time for you to hit the old dusty trail. I'm pretty sure I did ask this man to leave. Well, am I going to clean up my hot dog? Let's clean up our hot dog. Okay, proud of you. Who you talking to, buddy? I asked you to leave, sir. There we go. Get out of my house. I honestly, I love this fuzzy toilet moment. And the cute little flower mirror. Thank you very much. He followed me home like a puppy. The very act of respecting his marriage was enough to convince him to cheat. That is exactly how I processed that situation. He was not interested at all. And so I was like, so you seeing anyone? And he's like, yeah, actually I am. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Anyways, I gotta go make some hot dogs. And he was like, well, I mean, I could watch you make hot dogs. Okay, we're double washing the hands. That's nice. Didn't give us an extra thing. Okay, there we go. We got one more thing. I know we're not super sleepy yet, so we're partial sleepy. So I think we're gonna do a little practicing of piano. Just a little practice piano until like maybe 10. 30. Or I was gonna say, I think maybe 3. One more notch. We got another piano scale. That's exciting. Let's see when we go down to 3 notches. Everybody loves that I'm practicing my piano at 10:30 in the evening. Okay. Oh, and she wanted to play piano anyways. I forgot about that. She really wanted to flirt, but we only met a married man and a gloomy energy vampire, so we couldn't get lucky today. But there's always tomorrow. Okay, wow, that takes really lasting. It is almost 9 for me. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, I can kind of hear piano. Oh my god. I just keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting Q instead of W. I'm out of my mind. For a second, I was like, oh my god, she's green. Is she sick? I made her. Okay. Music not progressing. Low needs. Sad. She gets so sad for no reason. 25 to 26 skill experience points. Fuck you. Absolutely heartbreaking. Make everyone happy via music. This is gonna reset. So it doesn't matter. Have happy as your main emotion. Watch TV for 2 hours. We're going to stop. And we're gonna go to bed. Problem solved. Happy. Bitches love going to bed. Oh, she's trying. Oh, she's trying. Uh-oh. 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 Let's put that there for a second. Uh-oh. That was weird. Okay. I think maybe my initial little assessment was not the problem. I'm still just gonna put that there. Still love her French baguette slippers for these jams. So good. She's a Roblox character walking. Oh no. Another day, another story. All right, puppy, what do you have for us? You feel the call of romance. She's been super horny lately. And it says +3 flirty and 25% flirt chance for 24 hours. Moon Pack. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. Work Pack. Cards that impact your career. I'm going to take the bonuses, I think. You receive a surprise tax refund. Well, I'm rich. Your coworker gives away old computer. You have many plans tomorrow. That kind of suck. Well, we can use it for computer. Is a dip of what I have? It is what I have. Oh, there's a little Gertrude. Look at that guy. So cute. And Hector, my boy. Everyone loves Hector. Boom. Okay. A water recycler. I'm not going to be using that, I don't think. Actually, North Coast. Wait, East Coast. Zyger, don't give the game devs ideas specifically to spite me. That's not fair. Also, I forgot that it wasn't just going to fast forward to when she is awake, so I forgot I didn't put it in triple, quintuple speed. Alright, that might actually happen today, because we do need to focus on some music. We had a fun little fuck around day yesterday, but we do need to get our music skills up to 5 to please her. Watching the streamer sleep, apparently, right? I'm just like, watching the streamer watch the sim sleep. So there's just layers to it. It's 1:20 in the afternoon. Holy shit. Okay, well, she's gonna starve to death because she slept all day. That's my bad. Now she's on my sleep schedule. Uh-oh. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushrooms, gems. I didn't see a place for that. And artifacts are welcome. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. I forgot about that. Free yoga class today at the gym. Well, it's not really the gym as much as it is like an empty field. Okay, so you're brushing your teeth. I would think maybe you'd want to bathe. Or go to the bathroom, not bathe. And then we'll get some food in you. Don't worry, I wake up hungry too. We'll have some jam toast. We've already peed, so that's great. I'm gonna say, will she wash her hands? She did wash her hands. Okay, we're gonna make a little jammy toast. It's at 100% success rate, so I'm hoping that means we're not gonna burn the house down making toast. Maybe I should look to see if I can buy a toaster, but today's not that day. Alright, so oh wow. I almost have down to 2. That was scary, but 1 piece of jammy toast, she's good. She's all full. Okay. Now, dance with 2 friends. Clean that up. You love it. Okay. Now you know what you need to do today? That's right. Practice piano. Tell me if the pathing to this is fucked, baby girl. We were 1 point away from leveling up. We need to get to piano 5 because we need to go up 2. Do you have 2 friends? I do have 2 friends, Zyger. I have exactly 2 friends. She has Julian and Rebecca. Arthur's a creep. Write that down. Here's the family situation. And he already has another romantic exclusive relationship. My ass, Camilla Lefebvre. Oh, wait. Oh, it's worse than that. That's his exclusive wife, who also has a cowboy hat. And that's her 3 kids. I thought that was his wife with an unflattering haircut. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. And we met one of his kids. And then Dad came home with us. He left his kid reading the newspaper to go home with us. Wow. These 2 go together very funnily. You stole that kid's dad? Yeah. He's a bartender. Fascinating. No known family. She's very charismatic for a gloomy, good at being alone person. That's really funny. That's how you get a good emo musician. And then I don't know anything about my coworkers yet because I've never met them. Ditto Julian. Ditto my buddy Roberto Robert. Yes, I have 2 friends. I didn't even become friends with that creep. Who did not want to cheat on his spouse until the moment I asked if he was single. And then he was like, well, why do you ask? Like, bad. Yes, I asked if he was single, and then I asked about his family, and he said his family had 4 family members. And so that's when it looks like it filled that in. Yeah, we'll make everyone happy via music. She's so close. And then followed you home. Yes, that is the chain of events. He's a bad man. Can't trust a man in a cowboy hat anymore. That's the problem with the society these days. Oh, damn, she's going crazy. She's almost got the 4th piano key. I'm looking. Her needs to go down pretty slow, which is really nice. We can just spend 17 hours playing piano, and then she's like, chill. Oh, she's bored. Oh, learn about music for too long. But I just need you to get this skill up a little tiny bit. Boom. Okay, so you're done for the day. That's perfect. You wanted to do it, Mantis. I know it's boring, but hear me out. You're the one who wanted to fucking do it. So now it's 9:30, so let's go to the bathroom, take a shower, because you haven't done those in a minute, if I'm being honest with myself and you. And then... Hey, Afro, we accidentally we were talking to a child and then started talking to a guy, and then he came home with us. But it turns out that guy was that child's father. I'm bored because I did the thing I wanted to do today. Shut up, Mantis. Okay. Haven't bathed in a second. So that's pretty good. After this, we have pretty good stats. Like, Hunger, you have to eat like once a day, which is nice. I see all the rags to riches stories. I'm sorry, what? You heard us, Afro? Shit. Sometimes you're just at the park and you see a little kid reading the newspaper like they're a man from the 1950s. Oh, here's your other little outfit. This is so fun. You can just make a bunch of casual outfits and they flip between them. Genius. Let's... Let's play some Among Us. I don't know, she wanted to do something fun. She's bored and pouty. So I was like, maybe some Among Us? Shit. Look at that. She's playing Among Us. See? It's Among Us. It has the Among Us sound effects. I think they're still pretty low. To be fair, we were like trying to flirt with him and then asked if he was single, and he was like in a romantic relationship, and we're like, oh, okay, never mind. And that was when he was like, you can try to flirt and it tells you your chance of success, and it was at 0%, 0%. And so then I was like, all right, let's see if he's single. And then it was like, no. And I was like, okay, that's why it's at 0%. Tell me why once we did that, the 0% changed to 8%. Alright, it's 11:11, make a wish. I'm just looking at our terrifyingly shaped apartment. I'm thinking now that I know how to get upstairs, maybe I can remove these walls and just have more space. Ah! Perfect. Yay! I got that thing out of there. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. That's cool. It's this thing. Wait. Wild. It's okay. I solved one thing. So it's fine. Uh-oh. She ain't got no floor. I accidentally took her floor. It's just that she used to have floor and now she ain't got no floor. Uh-oh. And the kitchen also ain't got no floor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie. How do we think that happened, guys? Oops. Oh my god, have a good night. I think I accidentally made my floor go bye-bye. Just like, look, there's the border for it. It knows that it's gone. I don't know how to remind it that it exists. Uh-oh. I'm just not going to save that last bit. We're going to quit to the main menu. It's also 9 o'clock, so we're going to call it here. We'll be back tomorrow with more Paralives. I think tomorrow we might be building Mantis a better house. I think I thought maybe trying a pre-built would be faster, but I picked a terrifying it's got like a secret boarded off entrance. It's terrifying. So I'm gonna go ahead and maybe we'll just build her a cute little cottage. You know, you need a better house, girl. I know. So we'll build her a house tomorrow. That'll be the vibe, and it won't be scary at all.